I should lower my camera. My camera's really high up for some fucking reason. Wow, I also don't have the right headphone selected. That's fun. Hey, Matt, how you doing? We got some chill fucking vibes. My tummy hurts. And I'm out of ginger ale. To be fair, I literally just started. Let me say that I'm live. Yeah, I literally had just gone live, so to be fair. Hey, Crow, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a little bit. My tummy is telling me to go fucking die, so it's gonna be fun. I have coffee, and it didn't help, which I feel personally affronted by. I'm also gonna turn my fan on, because we're at the time of year where it's just hot as hell, and I don't like it. Hey, bye, how you doing? It is not Fire Emblem Awakening music, actually, this was just tabbed in my browser. One sec, I'm gonna grab some tummy meds and also turn on my fan. I return. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Expedition 33 after this. Yeah, my tummy hurts and I don't know why. I did take meds. I think it's just that all of my traveling has caught up to me. I'm still tired, but I've been like laying around all day, so. I would take Advil, but that will just make my tummy hurt more. Oh, I have a bunch of Discord notifications. Is this because I just sent like a metric shit ton of Persona art to someone? One of my friends is playing through P5R. They never finished, like they know of like most of what happens, but don't know anything about P5R, and they switched to P5R. And I did spend about 800 things. Okay. Yeah, it was all responses. I'm like, I'm seeding in some pieces of things because one thing that does piss me off about the Persona 5 community is I think that everyone collectively forgets about Yoshizawa's rage. Like, I have some notes about how Yoshizawa was like written and whatnot, but like, we cannot ignore the fact that she is I did see episodes 1 and 2, I haven't seen episode 3 yet. Like, she has so much rage and she deserves it. Like, I will never forgive Persona 5 for having, especially season 3, for having the prince and princess of delusion in the same party and not doing anything with them. I will never forgive them for that. Also, I think, so, where we left off, I'm tapping my table, I'm sorry, I'm thinking. My mental faculties are slowed down when my tummy hurts. So the Nora are just all in danger because, what's his face? Crisper Freeman. Yeah, I gotta save the Nora from the eclipse. Helis, right. That I do know. Doing first, I was gonna ask, like, can I do that after doing side quests, or is this gonna be one of those things where it's like, because you fucked around, everyone's dead? I wasn't sure if it was on like a timer or not. So if I should do that first, I will do that first. After that, you can start the Frozen Wilds? Okay. See, I was just thinking I might do a side quest first just because it has been like 2 weeks. I want to make sure that I have my headshot skills intact before I go trying to save people. Because if I'm running around trying to save people while my control scheme is rusty, it's not going to end well. Why does my tummy hurt? What's wrong with you? Before the one that comes after it? Okay. Yeah, I might do a side quest before we go save the Nora, and then I'll go save the Nora, and then we'll do the rest of the side quests in the Frozen Wilds, and that'll probably be today. I mean, I wouldn't mind a new stomach. Because my stomach fucking hates me. If I were smart, I would have had this loading while I was running around to see if I had taken my meds or not. Normally I would just have a gingy ale, but I ran out of gingy ale. And I don't want to just order more. Because ordering just ginger ale feels kind of like a waste. But it's too hot to make ginger tea. So I think I'm just fucked. How are you guys doing? How's it been? It's been 2 weeks. If you guys want, I can regale you with the story of being stuck in fucking Houston / on the plane on Sunday, because that was a goddamn nightmare. I am also a little tired because I didn't have my coffee super early, so I'm a little sluggish, but it's been a bit of a day, so I apologize. It's gonna take me some time to like ramp up. That being said, do we have any Sonic fans in the chat? Oh, did you not hear about my plane endeavor, Helljumper? So I went to Canada to visit my friend Olive because she lives in Canada, and I had approximately $3,200 left in flight credit through Air Canada that expired April 20th and April 22nd. So I had to use it up. But I wasn't gonna go to Japan because, you know, I lost my job, so I couldn't justify going. No worries. Have a good night, Trayvon's other account. Hope you have a good night. Good luck with math. But yeah, so I went to visit. It was already a busy
These are helpful.
endeavor, and I will go more into that later, but I'm flying back. It is a 4-hour flight, roughly, from Vancouver to Houston, which, because for whatever the fucking reason, Austin International Airport just didn't have flights to Canada. It's an international airport, but it doesn't have flights to Canada for some fucking reason, so you have to go through Houston. So Vancouver to Houston, 4 hours, which is fine. My chair wouldn't stay reclined, so I needed to use up that money because it was easier to lose it, so I flew first class, of which first class is fucking insane. My first class flight there was a lot nicer than my first class flight back for multiple reasons, but my chair was broken on my flight back in that it would not stay reclined. I had to routinely apply pressure to it. It wouldn't just stay back on its own, which sucks and would be fine. Sorry, my sister just texted me. I have not checked out My Hero Vigilantes. I gave up on My Hero when they started redeeming Endeavor because I fucking hate that man, and I was like, get out of my house. Get out of my house. Anyway. And so that's already about time. We get over, I watched Conclave. I finished watching Conclave. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then they're like, oh, we're gonna be landing in an hour. And I'm like, okay, so there's no point in starting another movie. Kind of nap around a little bit. It's fine. And then we kind of don't land, and I'm like, whatever. I'll just like nap, it's fine. And then they're like, hey, so we've been circling Houston and we can't land because there's bad storms. And we can't just circle for 50 minutes because we don't have enough fuel. So we're gonna be diverting to Corpus Christi, which is a smaller town in Texas. I don't fucking know where it is. So we land there. And then they're like, hey, so we're refueling. Corpus Christi doesn't have a big enough equipment for us to unload. We physically cannot unload the plane. You are going to be stuck on this plane, and we're just going to be here for a bit. And I'm like, cool, that's fine. Also, there's someone was bumped up to first class, and she was traveling with her husband and her baby, which is like fair. There was 2 babies on my flight, and the baby was crying a lot, which like fair. I was also crying a lot on the plane. I was crying emotionally. I wasn't crying physically. And so this baby's like coming up to the front frequently and screaming, and I have sensory problems, so that was so fun. But we're waiting. We sit on that plane. We land at 4:30 Vancouver time, like 6:30 Texas time. We sit there for 3 hours. We are unable to leave. We can barely get up. We are unable to leave the plane. And eventually they're like, cool, they rerouted us. We can like go around the storm and land in Houston. It's fine. But we don't have enough fuel for the reroute that they just did. So we're gonna have to refuel again, which takes about an additional hour. And they're like, for those of you hitting connections, like, don't worry. Everywhere, like, coming into Houston is fucked. So, like, most likely your flight going into Houston or leaving Houston's also delayed. So it's like, you should be good. So we land in Houston at 11:45 at night. We were supposed to land at 6:30, and we got our reroute at 9:30. My connection's gone. So I go to the desk and I'm like, hey, can you get me on another flight tomorrow? Also, can I get a hotel for the night? Person in front of me gets a hotel for the night. She was also in first class. And the guy's like, hey, so there is a 7:30 United flight. Because I have my first day of work, because I started a new job, at 11 a.m. on Monday is when I have my first meeting. And they're like, hey, so we have a flight at 7:30, but it's full. So I can put you on standby and then book you for like a 9:50 flight, which would get me in at 10:50. Which I can't do because I have a meeting at 11. And I'm like, fucking cool, sure. So I find, and I ask, like, can you get me a hotel? He gives me a business card with a QR code and says, like, scan this, it'll help you. And then basically kicks me out of the line. And I'm like, cool. And I scan it. And it's like here, it's like an automated help thing. So I get in the queue and I fucking wait. And it keeps disconnecting me. And I try this the entire time I'm trying to find my bag. And it turns out that my bag somehow made the connection, but I didn't make the connection. So my bag is waiting for me in Austin, but I'm not there. And it keeps disconnecting. So finally, I'm like on the verge of tears. I can't find anyone. I'm tired. I have cramps. I'm exhausted. I'm hungry. I'm worried because I have a job my first day the next day. I am having genuinely a horrible time. And they didn't even give me like a hotel. And I kept trying to ask about it and no one was there to help me because it was like 10:45 or it was 11:45 at night. So there was nobody there. So no one could help me. So my mom, thank God, books a hotel that's like nearby that they do have openings, and it's like there should be a shuttle. Shuttles ended at like 11 or 11:30. So there's no shuttle to take me to the hotel. So I take a $40 Uber to the hotel, and I finally check in. I'm checked in and in my hotel room at like 11:15. I booked a flight on Southwest that would leave at 7:50, but it would get in at 8:50, so I would have plenty of time to like get home and get to my job. Because initially I had been thinking about driving, but for those of you who don't know, if I drive for more than 45 minutes, I get extremely sleepy, and I run the risk of genuinely falling asleep. Like, I basically become narcoleptic as soon as I'm driving for long distances, so that is a huge risk. So I wake up the next morning for my flight, and I know I'm gonna have to take an Uber because it's flying out of a different airport. It's flying out of Hobby Airport, which is 30 to 40 minutes south. So I wake up at like 5:30, I get everything. Of course, breakfast isn't open, there's no coffee available. I get in my Uber. It's gonna be a 40-minute Uber, so it's about $40. And you know that thing where your head, and you're kind of sleepy and you're kind of like swaying a little bit? and you're kind of like doing that, trying to wake yourself up. That's what my driver's doing for the entire 40-minute car ride. Bonus points. It is storming like a motherfucker in Houston. Like, you can barely see the road. We're on the freeway. It is storming like motherfucking Satan, and she's doing the head nod. And, like, I tried to start up a conversation to help keep her awake. But she doesn't speak fluent English. And, my Spanish has definitely fallen to the wayside over the years. So I can't, like, keep a conversation with her. So I'm sitting the entire time in the back of the car on 3 hours of sleep with no anxiety medication because I wasn't expecting to be out of my house for an extra day, trying to make it to the airport on time in an Uber where I'm genuinely worried I'm gonna die. And the thing is, like, it's tricky because you can't, this used to be the case with Ubers. I don't know if it's still the case, but if someone gets less than a 5-star review on Uber, it will stop recommending them for rides. So basically, if you give someone less than a 5-star review, you're basically screwing over their entire means of income. So that's also fun. And I'm like, you know what, fucking, I make it to the airport, I check in, and I'm waiting, and, like, we're boarding. And then it's delayed from 7:50 to 8. And then 8:10 to 8:20. And then 8:20 to 8:45. And then to 9, and I'm getting very nervous. And they're like, hey, so it's storming outside, there's lightning within 200 feet of the airport, which means we can't have our workers outside. So we cannot leave the airport, we cannot accept planes. So at this point, I'm like, fuck me. Like, there's no way in hell I'm going to make my flight. Now make my meeting. And keep in mind, I had just been on a plane for 10 hours straight the day before in a broken chair. So as you guys remember, my back hurt really bad a few weeks ago. It was fixed, and then I spent 10 hours in an airplane on a broken chair. So it re-injured my back. Not as bad as it was at first, but about 70% back of the way to the injury. So I'm in the airport, genuinely in pain, unmedicated, and running late for my first day of work. Having been spent, and then, like, we finally take off around, like, 12:15. I managed to get my meeting rescheduled. They were completely understanding, which, like, thank God. But, like, I got home at 1:30 Monday afternoon. I was supposed to be home 9 p.m. on Sunday, at the latest. I spent over 25 hours trying, like, in an airport or on a plane. And, like, I literally came home and I had exactly an hour and a half before my meeting. So I literally had enough time to just go, shower, change clothes, set up my computer, and sit down for the meeting. Like, it was genuinely fucking bonkers. Also, do you guys have, like, any preference for what quests I do to remember how to do things in this game? We could do the nil quest. That might be a good one. Yeah, so I'm still exhausted. Like, I will say it was weirdly reassuring. Yeah, real dream. Like, it was weirdly reassuring that, like, you know, I'm 26. I'm turning 27 this year, which is fucking bonkers. But, like, it was genuinely wild to me that, like, I'm still able to basically do an all-nighter. Because I hadn't done that in a really long time. Like, it had genuinely been so long. Yeah, we'll do this one. Where the fuck is it? So it was like, it's good to know I can still do that if I have to. Because, like, I was fine the next day. But it was just like, ugh. I'm still tired. Oh, I didn't, because I immediately had to get to work. See, I've talked to people, and all people say that it started happening when they were, like, 24, 25. So it's like, cool. But it was like, for the love of God. And thank God I decided not to compete in the Blue Bonnet ice skating competition, because that's this weekend. It would be like today, and it's like, between hurting my back and going out of town, like, I would have had no time to practice. So thank God. Like, Christ. Oh, also keep in mind, so I had to pay for the hotel and my additional flight out of pocket. So I had flown out because I had all of that flight credit, so it wouldn't cost me anything. It did cost me $10, because flying from the US to Canada, or vice versa, you have to pay the September 11th security fee, which cannot be paid with flight credit. So I had to pay the $11 9/11 security fee, which was weird. Yeah, so this was gonna be free, like, flight travel. Even flying first class and other shit. The additional flight was $350. And the hotel was $150. So I basically had to spend an additional $500 on what was a free trip. Which was so cool. So you know for a fact that I am going to be calling United later and being like, hi, not only are you going to, like, pay for my fucking hotel and for that flight and refund me for the other flight, you are paying for my fucking chiropractor because you fucked my back up. And you are lucky I'm not charging you for my missed work hours. Like, I try to be very understanding, but it's like, when you literally leave me stranded in the airport with no, oh, it's so loud, with no assistance, and then don't refund me at all. Oh, also, when I did finally get into the help desk, the guy was like, oh, I can't give you a hotel. That's not how, like, it's based on weather. We can't do that. That's not how that works. And I'm like, it literally is, though, because the lady in front of me got one. So I know you're lying to me. Pass the test. So not only did I, like, not succeed, but the guy actively bullshitted me about it. And I was like, oh, so we're gonna be having words. So I'm lowering the volume a little bit. So I literally slept 12 hours last night. I'm still catching up on sleep. But it's like, are you fucking kidding me? You have the audacity to try that shit. The lady in front of me gets a hotel set up, but you won't set up a hotel for me. Like, granted, like, the lady in front of me was also in first class. But, like, she looked like she should have been in first class. Like, she had, like, all the nice clothes on and whatnot. And, hi? Hello?
Have to go back to work soon.
And I'm just fucking chilling in sweatpants, like, half exhausted. And I'm just like, they just gave me a QR code. And I was like, are you for fucking real right now? Like, genuinely garbage. She didn't even fight him. She literally was like, will you get me a hotel? And he was like, yeah, here you go. Or like bring this to the front desk and they'll help you. And then I asked about it and he was just like, use this. And then he literally got me out of the line. And I was like, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, I'm trying to remember all the controls. I think I remember most of them. Okay, that's dodging. Okay. I think we're good. I'm just like, for the love of God, really? Can I get a fucking break? Oh, like, this was just, like, the whole trip was just, it was a lot of fun, but it was also, like, a case of, like, in the embodiment of Murphy's Law. Anything that could go wrong did, in fact, go wrong, because I had all of that leftover flight credit, I was able to pay for us to fly across the country to go see Niagara Falls, which was beautiful. It was really cool. Our flight back was delayed 2 hours, but, like, I was with my friend, so it was fine. Watch our heart. I don't know if I need any of those. But also, Toronto did not want me to have coffee. Like, they just didn't want me to have coffee. Because we went to 5 different coffee shops. 4 of them did not have any alternative milk. Like, I would wait in line at Tim Hortons, and I'd get to the front and be like, yo, can I get, like, a medium latte with almond milk or oat milk or soy milk? And they'd be like, we only have whole milk. To which my response would be, awesome, thank you for your time. And I would leave. And we went to a bunch of other ones too, and they didn't have it. Literally, I had to go to fucking Starbucks. Which, like, the only reason I went, I would have not gotten coffee. The only reason I went is because I had gift cards. And, like, the thing with gift cards is they already have your money. So it's like, if you don't use it, you are literally giving them free money. So it was like, fuck you. It was a bad coffee. It was not a good coffee. It was so sweet. Thank God for my friend who takes her coffee black. Because she literally poured, like, half of her Tim Hortons black coffee into my coffee, and then it was good. I have a lot of shards. Yeah, let's not talk about it. But, like, and then so I went to Sakura-con, also known as Smokura-con, because for those of you who didn't hear, Sakura-con caught fire. So it is a 3-hour bus ride from Vancouver to Seattle, and we were like, yeah, we'll fucking go. We're gonna go for, like, just Saturday, and then it turned out that Sakura-con only doesn't do one-day passes anymore, so you have to do the whole thing. Oh, don't worry, Matt, I'll get there. So you had to buy the whole weekend. And we were like, well, if we're going to buy the whole weekend, we might as well go for multiple days. So the plan was take the bus at 9. We'll get there about 12:45. We'll have the whole afternoon. We spend the night Friday. We have all of Saturday. We take the train back. It's a 3-hour ride. So we get to customs. And both of us forget the fact that it's Good Friday. So they're understaffed. There is an entire one person there. There is one person there running customs, and that is it. And there is our bus, and then an entire bus in front of us. So we leave the customs office an hour later than we're supposed to. And we're like, you know, it happens, whatever. We'll get there at like 1:45 or 2. And then as we get into Washington, we hit horrible traffic. And we are in stop and go traffic for, 3 hours. 3 hours of stop and go traffic on the bus. So we arrive at like 5:30, and that's it. And so we get there, and we're like, fuck, we're by the convention center, but we have all of our shit. Let's go to the hotel. And because of all the traffic, the Uber with the hotel is like $40 for like a 5-mile drive, because of fucking course it is. So we do that, and then we go back, and we get our badges. We wait. Oh, they weren't. We get in line for our badges, which is an hour and a half wait, which I found out from other people, apparently that the registration was just like a shit show for everyone, and that most people had waited 3 hours for their badges. But because we went end of the day on Friday, we only had to wait an hour and a half, but by that time, everything was closed. So we walk around a little bit, we went to the manga library, but we were both so fucking tired. We go back to the hotel, we order pickup of like a KBBQ place nearby, only to find out that the pickup that she ordered was actually for a place in New York. So we go there, turned out they didn't have it. We finally got our food. We like just ordered the same thing there. We go back to our hotel, we crack it open, and it's not good. The food is not good. It literally was just meat covered in chili powder. There was nothing else. Like that, it was just chili powder. Like, it was not good. So I ordered Subway for us because we were just fucking tired and we needed something. So we go to sleep, we wake up, we get to the convention, and the guy goes to drop us off, and he can't get to the street he wants to go to because it's covered in fire trucks. And we're like, what the fuck? What's happening here? So we hear there's a fire, but we don't hear anything else. And then we hear more and more over the course of the day. And what we eventually hear over the day is that there was a grease fire at the Cheesecake Factory, like right next to the convention center and I think below one of the buildings, which smoked up the entire building. And as a result, Artist Alley is closed. And of course, Artist Alley is like the thing that we want to see the most outside of I wanted to see VAs. So we're walking around the exhibit hall with everyone else because no one can do anything. And some people were kicked out of their hotel rooms because of, you know, fire. And eventually they open it back up at 3:30. At 3 o'clock is when it back opens up.
The healer?
Our train leaves at 6. We have to be there at 5:30, so we needed to leave no later than 4:30.
But you're not from Sunfall, so this could be.
So we had an hour and a half at the Artist Alley.
There's a sick girl.
And that is it.
Told me about you.
And then we sprinted to the train, and of course, hello, motherfucker.
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dresses.
Is your time one of those resources? Because there's no reason why you can't just wash those cloths, you fucker. Honestly, though, Dream, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. The thing is, like, I used to have really good luck. Oh, wait, it gets worse. Also, on Saturday, I'm struck with both tummy hurt and severe cramps because Shark Week decided it was a good time. So we get to we finally get to the train station afterwards, and my friend, bless her heart, goes and gets food for us because I'm just there, I'm in pain, I'm overheating, I'm exhausted, like, I spent too much money, and, like, finally we get on the train and, like, we get home, no problem, it's fine. But, like, it was genuinely a case of, like, who did I piss off? Like, I used to have really good luck as a kid, like, I was lucky when my dad kept me from running off the Grand Canyon. I got, my friend described it as I have Komita luck, which is like I'll have horrible luck and then really good luck. So like with my car accident, I got in a car accident that totaled my car, but despite being pushed into oncoming traffic, I was completely fine and everyone else was fine. When I broke my leg, I broke my leg extremely badly, but I got lucky in that it was my right leg and not the leg I just had surgery on, and it was a clean break, like one of those things. And we were just like, when's the turnaround coming? When's the turnaround coming here? Like, I used to have fantastic luck. Like, I won 6 tickets to go see the Percy Jackson movie live, which again, like the first night, which I really should have, that's one of those good luck, bad luck situations. But I also had the same thing happen for Catching Fire, and Catching Fire fucking slaps. So, like, I used to have great luck. I won all these raffles as a kid, so I'm wondering if, like, I'm just on, like, a 15, 16-year luck thing. Like, fucking Mixie from Superman, where, like, every 1,000 years, he's like, oh, I'll be a little bit of a trickster, and then the next 1,000 years, he's like, I'm gonna kill a bunch of people. I wonder if I just have, like, 15 years of good luck, 15 years of bad luck, 15 years of good luck. In which case, like, in 3 years, maybe it'll be my year. I guess. Trip was great, though. Anyway.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be
Okay, but if you're
smuggled in.
helping people,
That's
are you
expensive.
doing it for the money, or are you doing it because you
The
want to help
biggest
people?
share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Ah, so you
Okay,
are
from my
in it for the
perspective,
capitalism.
A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
Clearly. Yeah, what if I make you, actually?
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well,
Oh,
we've
I'm
only
gonna
just
kick
met,
your
but
shins
yes,
in.
It's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies.
Yeah, that's... You don't see a problem with that
Nothing
system?
you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent.
Then
girl.
don't fucking tell them!
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. In this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it.
Have you also built up an
And
immunity to
yet,
speaking
if
at a
you feel
reasonable
so
pace?
strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make
For a
deal.
fucking Thunderjaw heart? Are you
My
insane?
charity. For a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work.
Yeah, that's capitalism,
You're
not
setting my
charity, you
debts.
dipshit.
For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
You are so
the girl,
lucky I
and
hunt
it's
these things
yours.
for sport.
Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our
You'll forgive
sad
me if I
future.
don't believe you.
You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
Yeah, and your brows clip into your headgear. Dick. You cannot fast travel without your... You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You'd think I could go to the outside without being seen, but, I guess not. Fine, I will be sneaky. I do like to be sneaky. Can only put one slot. That's such garbage. I don't know. Well, if I'm being attacked, I'll probably be being attacked by people. So we'll do this one. Because this is some weak-ass armor. This armor doesn't do shit. There is a better version. I was wondering about that. Boo, I want to ride a Thunderjaw. Let me ride a Glinthawk into battle.
There's gotta be more to the Zubin story than we're hearing, right?
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can.
Those are three very different fruits.
Bring some home for your families, if you have one. heard whispers about you. Rides machines,
Oh.
fancy spear, delightful freckles.
Game!
Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not.
She's
one of the
so
Shadow Carja.
flustered.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
For all your flattery, forgive me if I don't
How
take
that
you at your
feels.
word.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Carja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
I do like sticking it to the Shadow Carja.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible.
I doubt that, but
like
okay.
you. So I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can.
Who doesn't have friends in
Ulthid
Meridian?
might be of use to them, if he survives.
Noted.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can
That or
embarrass
Edaman's
the
actually a
priesthood.
piece of shit and corrupt as hell.
Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Oh, also, one other thing that did happen while I was traveling was I watched Conclave on the plane, and then the first piece of news that I saw later was that the Pope died, and my first thought was,
What
why
makes
did
you
that
think
happen?
he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be
Because,
pursued,
you know,
so he needs
sleep
a hideout
deprivation.
that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off.
Honestly,
an entire
props to them for
bandit
actually
from those
doing
foothills.
like some light simulation
guess
on
is
like
that
the
it'll
mesh
fall back
fabric
on
in
what
front of her
worked
face,
before.
because it would have been really easy for them not to have any animation on that at all.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me? What?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress.
Don't call me that.
Look for 3 dead trees.
it's
south of
demeaning.
Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Cool. I got like a little girl to keep alive first, though.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No. Wait. I don't even want to ask. In case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Oh, that's real.
Smart boy.
Shut the fuck up.
She'll have his full attention. Won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions.
Like what?
Disappearing in the night. Deserters, if you ask me. Good riddance.
All right, we're gonna do the Nora quest. I almost called it the Nara quest, like the deer. Oopsies. Go to the All-Mother. I have a feeling it's not gonna want me to fast travel right there. I should leave first before I shake off my disguise, though. I might get killed if I don't. So we're gonna go here. Fast travel's not a... How close do you want me to get? Okay, I can go there. That's nice. Also, I'm planning on streaming for a fair bit tonight, so it's gonna be a longer stream unless my back and or my tiredness fucking KOs me. So, because it's been a while since I've streamed, so I know I made you guys wait, so I want to get into this. That's fair, Dream. Also, I'm trying to think of other fun, like, situations I've been in besides the Grand Canyon one. Like, the Grand Canyon one is definitely the more the more noteworthy of them, but I was hit by a taxi once. Granted, it was a slow taxi, but, you know, it's still getting hit by a taxi. It wasn't going fast, but still, scared the fuck out of me. Jumped out of a moving... Oh, yeah, nearly getting blown up in London. I always forget about that one. I do always forget about that one. Yeah, we were in London during the London bombing. We had decided to go to King's Cross Station the night before. We had initially been planning on going the day of, but we decided to go the night before so we could sleep in the next day. And like one of my earliest memories that's still very vivid is like walking down the street. I want to say it was like cobblestone. Was like walking down the street and passing this blonde woman in like slacks and heels, and she's going, "Get out of London! London's been bombed!" And I'm like, I don't know, 5? So I don't know what the fuck is happening. And it turns out that had been bombed.
Trees on fire. The embrace.
Oh shit. The fucking vibes are atrocious and at war with the story that I'm telling. Yeah, we're gonna do this bit. And they were like, oh, it's fine, we'll do a double-decker bus tour instead, and then one of those blew up. This might actually be good. I'll switch to that if I need to do sneaking.
Watchtower's burning, but
Oh, hi.
the sentinels have time to manage.
There's my fire arrows. I'm very glad I remembered how to play this game first. Eat my ass. Fuck. Like, I did get to explore some of the UK before shit exploded, but, like, not a lot. I do want to go back, but a small irrational part of my brain is, like, if you go back, someone's gonna try to blow it up again. It did lead to a very fun conversation, though, when I was older, and we were watching, Zero Dark 30, I believe. It was either Zero... No, it was Argo. We were watching Argo, which is a pretty good movie. And they were like, oh, yeah, the fucking London bombing was Al-Qaeda. And I remember we left the theater, and it was the theater in Deer Valley, which was like the nice theater back in Arizona, because it had like the really good IMAX. What's the button to heal? That's the button to heal. I should have looked that up sooner. And I remember we got out of the theater, and the only question I had for my mom was, why did none of you guys tell me that that was Al-Qaeda? And they were like, what do you mean? And I was like, well, I knew that London was bombed, but I didn't know it was like a specific group. So I thought that was just a thing that happened. I thought it was just random terrorists doing it. I didn't know it was like part of a group. This entire, like, I've lived my entire life thinking that that's a thing that could just like happen from random people. And my mom was like, oh. This story is very much at odds with everything happening in the game. Hi, Robin! Yeah, no, I do, actually Washington's one of those places that I was looking at going back to school in. Because the University of Washington has a pretty good volcanology program for obvious reasons. Are you friendly? You're not! How did both of those miss? Come on, that's bullshit. This is beans! You guys saw that, right? That's bullshit. Hey, fuck off. I'm in a mood to bite people again today.
Down!
Baby shoes never worn. I almost want to like restart so I can get the headshot on these guys. What power of the shadow, bestie? If I have a nightlight, you're fucked. I have not gotten a good headshot yet in this game, and I feel affronted and ashamed in myself. Okay, so we're gonna, okay. Have you considered, oh, fuck off with that. I didn't see the Deathbringer, Matt, that's why. I only just noticed it. I didn't see it. We've established this. My passive perception is mediocre and leaves a lot to be desired. I was a bit distracted. Fuck. Wait, I'm gonna be so smart here. Where is my outfit? Where is my ass-kicking outfit? This one. I miss being sneaky. Shut the fuck up. It's gonna hear you. Fucking heard you. The camera went so far out, I thought I died. My passive perception is either exceptional or very bad. I don't do anything in halves. Where are you? Ohio.
They're scanning for me.
Are they? Can't scan if they're dead. Stand up. Oh, that's bullshit. Alright, let's deal with the real problem here. If I remember correctly, these don't really do anything, but I want to try again anyway. You fucker, I dodged to the left. Why did that not do anything? Yeah, Terror Blast arrows, I remember, don't do fuck all on this thing. I just have to shoot them off the old-fashioned way. Yeah, go ahead, shoot me behind the rock, bitch. See what happens. It worked on Lionel, it'll work on you. Eat shit! That should have fallen off by now, right? Wait, does this one also overheat? Can you stop that? Of course they overheat. Look at those things. They didn't build in a cooling system. Honestly, I'm surprised no one started calling Aloy the Deathbringer, considering the number of those she's brought down, the number of people she's fucking murdered. I also forgot what button was my focus. Not that I personally have a lot of focus in anyway, but you know.
It's devastated.
I mean,
For years, this is my entire world. It could be destroyed in hours.
I mean, you never really cared about the inside of this area, but yes.
No bird song. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
No, not the bystanding grazer. Hades when I get your ass. I'm normally very chill with Hades, like, mythology-wise, with, like, one exception, obviously. But, because, like, generally speaking, of the Greek gods that we have mythology for, he is definitely one of the more chill ones. And, like, this is the one instance where I'm like, actually, I think I'm gonna kill a man. There we go. Also, I think the moment fucking F in the chat for thinking that what's his face. It's not Sentinel. Silas, not Silas. Starts with an S. That guy, thinking he was an AI. Turns out he's just an asshole. Silence. Yeah. I'm Boo Boo the fucking fool. I was like, oh, the AI gave itself consciousness, and it's like, no, they deliberately tried to give the AI consciousness and succeeded. Her name's Gaia. She's great. This is just an asshole. I might be stupid, you guys. Machine violence indeed. Wait, no, come back. Fuck. Okay, it hit the grass at least. Just ignoring Occam's razor? Yeah, but I've always done that. I will say it is fun having Aloy, like, sneak through this area and do all this because it's a very fun parallel almost to what she did with Rost as a kid, of learning to, like, sneak around the machines and whatnot. Because ideally, I imagine you are supposed to be sneaking around these machines and not killing every last one of them, like I'm doing, but I'd like to murder. So it's a very fun parallel using the same environment to be like, oh, how the passage of time wounds all of us, and time heals no wounds. It simply scars them and lets them become more of a dull ache rather than a sharp and unending pain. So that's fun. Yeah, Occam can suck himself. Wait, did I actually say that before that, or? I said this last stream. To be fair, I said Occam can fuck himself. I didn't say suck himself, but honestly, suck himself is better. Well, you know me, Matt. I like a narrative. I could take the path, but what's the fun in that? I'm here to do machine murder. Like, you're definitely supposed to be sneaking around through this area rather than, kill every last one of them. But again, I'm here for murder. So no. It gives a similar but very different energy to a scene that I felt was very misplaced in Shadow of the Tomb Raider, but I enjoyed all the same. Which was Lara Croft literally emerging out of a fucking bloodied river to enact vengeance for the death of her friend. Like, it was metal as hell. I need to get to a place where I can appropriately charge my shots before I let them off. Oh, it's about to use its fucking Raider on me. What a dick. Raider? It's fucking Raider on me? Ah. Yes, you did. Why, Ward? I don't know why I said it like that. You're easier to shoot. There we go. How was that a headshot? I didn't even see his head! Honestly, based hospital. I'm turning 27 and I don't feel like an adult. Which is a wild thing to think of. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I'm turning 27 this year? Yahoo!
Move along now.
Not soon. No, we have months. Matt, don't you fucking, I'm watching you. Part of my goblin brain really wants to try to go to GalaxyCon Raleigh. Partially because, like, I have friends in Raleigh, so, like, I can stay with them, and I haven't seen them for a while. But also because Laura Bailey is gonna be there. And I'm like, would I go to a convention just to see Laura Bailey? And I was like, probably, but, like, I should be fiscally responsible and not do that. And then my friend was like, you know, Johnny Young Bosch is gonna be there, too. And I was like, well, fuck. So now I'm trying to, like, justify fiscally. Because, like, just a plane ticket is $300. So I'm like, of which that's not an invitation. But
Good find.
just yeah, 360 no scope. Because, like, I actually have a signature from Johnny Young Bosch. He signed a Vash print for me. Because one of my friends was able to get it, so it has both Vash and Wolfwood signature on it. So, like, part of me is like, oh, well, you already have a signature, you don't need to, like, go hunt him down. And the other part of me is like, yeah, but you didn't get to talk to him. And also, you could get a Leo Fotia print. And it's like, oh no. So I'm seriously entertaining that possibility, because it's end of July, and I'm like, well, I could, like, pitch it as like a birthday present. But the tricky thing is, like, if you ask for something that's a pre-order for your birthday, and it's like one of those things where it's like, if you don't get it, I will. It's like, you kind of already know, like, what you're gonna get. So, like, I already know what my birthday present is, because it was, Kendra Scott was doing a collaboration with, the ISU for a figure skating, like, charm or necklace. And I believe all of, or the majority of the proceeds were going to go to the families of the skaters who died in the flight and the first responders. Because they were all under the age of 16, and it was the entire flight, and it was genuinely so tragic. And I was like, yes, please, like, I want my money to go support these people, but it would be ideal if I could, like, get this as a birthday gift. So, like, I know I'm getting that for my birthday, so it feels, like, shitty to be like, hey, you know what else I could get for my birthday if you help me pay to go see Laura Bailey? But I would be the most annoying person in the world, and by the most annoying person in the world, I mean I would fucking speed run. I will be anxious for you. That's real dream. Literally, one of my friends was like, I have never come across someone who has worse luck traveling than you. And it was like, I used to have really good luck with traveling. I used to have really good luck in general. And then the world caught fire. I've been reading the book series Mistborn, and it's like, in the big... Oh, hi. It fucking... Is that two Corruptors? God damn it. It's like Well, also it's like I have to justify taking time off work too because I don't get PTO. I like lose money if I don't take if I take time off.
Another battle.
Ooh. Well, yeah, they have guns. That kind of it's very hard to win a battle with bows and arrows and spears when you have guns. It's like how in the very beginning Vin is like, I only have so much like luck I can use per day. And that's literally my case, except in my case, it's not that I'm a Mistborn and that's just however much like metal I have in my body. It's just that I genuinely only had that much good luck in my body and I somehow used it all up at once. And by at once, I mean over like 5 years. Oh, there's dudes I can kill! I don't think they're gonna jump over here. But just in case, we're gonna...
Over here! It's her!
Silent strike my ass, game. Or not! Or not! Here, kitty, kitty! Here, kitty, kitty! Yeah, how's that taste, bitch? Ow. Oh, fuck! I would like it if you didn't do that. Wait, they lost sight of me there. How the fuck? I wish I had some grass to hide in. What did you hit? Did you throw a rock at me? They did just throw a rock at me. I don't know why I hadn't considered that. I heard Ted Faro's a piece of shit. I heard Ted Faro doesn't wash his hands in the bathroom. Lot to talk about shadows for a dude whose, like, entire area is on fire. Can you shut the fuck up? These weren't meant for you, but they can be. Oh, bull! I dodged that. Imagine if you could hijack a corruptor. Can you imagine?
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Ohio! Don't suppose he could get killed by proxy, could he? Fuck! Fuck! Do a barrel roll. Can you fucking die? Oh, bitch. Yeah, go ahead. Have a little party over there. See what happens. Welcome to Arizona summer weather. Summer weather. I said all those words wrong. All of them. Oh, you bitch! Can you stop throwing fucking rocks at me? I'm a geologist and geology enthusiast, but like that's too far. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, welcome to the Artist Alley at SakuraCon, guys. Thanks for the loot. They can't see me behind the corpse of the corruptor, but they definitely know I'm here. That's bullshit. I see you. Oh, fucker. Where's your strafing ending? Nailed it. Oh, hell yeah. I went to one when I was in Vancouver, which was really cool, but it did have one of my biggest pet peeves fucking ever is when anime cosplayers show up at, like, a Japanese cultural festival. Because it's like, hey, guys, this is not the place for you to cosplay a fucking, like, rhythm idol gacha game. This is not the place. This is not the place. That feels bad. Take a bus down to Sakura-con with the rest of us. Like, I'm willing to give, like, a bit of a pass if the cosplay is, like, something that takes place, like, thoroughly rooted in Japanese culture. Like, there was someone who cosplayed Ayaka from Genshin Impact, and I was like, alright, like, I get it. It is basically fantasy Japan. But, like, you're on thin ice. How's your fear level at? Unfortunately, my fear level's not that high, because I'm just, killing everything in sight. Though I don't like the amount of herbs that it's giving me, frankly. That does make me a little bit nervous. I'm also lost. I'm afraid all of the like fear that was instilled in me with the oh shit, place has been destroyed was negated by the fact that there was 2 weeks between now and the last time I played. I do feel like probably the one like grandmother lady, not all mother, what's her face? The one nice grandma government leader is probably gonna be dead. And definitely the bitchy one who hates me and thinks I'm like Satan is still gonna be alive and is gonna blame me for that. That or maybe she'll come around, but I doubt it. She probably will definitely not come around, but I can hope and dream for people learning. Well, I need to restock, yeah? Do I? Okay.
Keep that for later.
Yeah, Zed? Oh, I hear you. Oh, shit. I would like a sneaky spot. That'll do. You don't see shit. Good luck using your radar when it's dead. Die. Where are you? Oh, there we go. I shot your feet. Where? Oh, he's behind the thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, Varl. I hope Varl's good. I don't remember anyone's names. I'm bad at names. It's also been a fucking eternity. Yeah, I hope that hurt. I hear you stomping over there. Oh yeah, Teb. I hope Teb's good. Maybe Teb has some better fucking armor for me. I doubt it. I think he probably doesn't have a lot.
Corrupted thunder.
Oh, fuck me.
Survivors must be holed up in the mountain.
Wait, I did already kill
If the
one of
tunnel
those. That's fine.
collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
Alright, well, let's pick off the randos.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
Well, don't do that. Didn't I already do one of these? Thanks for the stuff.
You stuck
Oh god, kill her, kill her. Not, I mean, don't kill her, but like, god, oh no. I'm so tired of reboots. You definitely haven't fought the other? I thought we fought one for, with my girlfriend. Fuck. Oh!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
Am I still squeaky? Are we good?
Hi, Yona.
Are we good again? Yeah, no, it's because I fixed it and then it unplugged again. I do think I headshotted so hard it fucking put me in a cutscene.
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Where am I? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna focus on the big boy and let them handle the people.
Strike it down!
I'm working on it!
Hi, Yoba.
Dude, you're in my way. Dude, you're in my way. Dude, you're in my way.
Hi, Yoba. What's up, Yoba? Hi. Can you not walk across my keyboard, please?
Also, thanks for the follow, Cheetos Oz. Zo3. Cheeto Zo3. Can you move off of my keyboard, please? Because I need that to aim.
I need my keyboard to press buttons. I need to name my keyboard to press buttons.
Can you please move? You're very cute. Can you please stop straddling my keyboard so I can play the game?
So grumpy. I love you.
Alright. We game.
Corruption will not take hold!
See, the people are gonna be really easy for me once I get there. Oh, you absolute fucking fool.
Hi.
Welcome to Texas, bitch. That's nice, thanks. One more. Oh, I died. Did I say alloy? Okay. Okay, I'd like to stay for the record. I didn't say alloy that many times. I didn't say it that many times. I pressed heal, but not in time. I know I almost had it. That's the annoying part. Wait, why is it daytime now? Fuck off. Shit! Wait, we're gonna be so smart. That's the wrong button. Outfits. There we go. I don't know why I'm rolling. It's not like it's that faster. Hi, bitch. Can you not do that? I'd like it if you didn't do that. Well, shit. Nice tail swipe, bitch. How'd it work out for you? Fucker. I pressed Q instead of pressing R, so I went to use medicinal herb, but I didn't have any medicinal herb. Fuck me. I also was stupid and didn't start here. We're gonna be really smart about this, and we're gonna change fits first. Yeah, who's the one who abandoned faith here, shitbird? You're the one worshipping a literal computer. Fuck! I'm gonna blame that on the person who ran in front of me.
Hi.
You're a liquid, do you know? You guys see this liquid right now? I love how I got so close in my first attempt and then have absolutely failed every single one since. This is just like Elden Ring all over again.
Bring down the demon!
That's not what I thought it was! Ohayo! Yoroshiku onegai shimasu! You know, for a corrupted motherfucker, only your front half looks fucked up. Your tail looks normal. Ugh. Ugh. I cannot chug potions faster. I will pick a god and pray when I'm not the one praying. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go! Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die! And now we get to have some fucking fun.
Pick a god and pray. She's up on.
We need faster draw. Hey, do you guys know that should have hit?
You will not escape me.
That's so funny. I think I'm the one hunting, fucker. Is that all of them?
Aloy,
Yay!
we only helped. I thought we would die.
So I started blasting. Carl! Fear me. I'm gonna talk to Varl in a minute. I gotta pillage first. I like to pillage. Oh no, one of our own died. Shit. I thought I did good. Yeah, I have that. Oh yeah, first try. I have so many metal shards because, again, I hunt Thunderjaws for sport. What's up, gamer? I would like to pillage you. Thanks for the metal shards, even though they weren't so great. Think that's just about— ooh, Buns is streaming. I should watch, but I'm already gaming. Ooh. Yeah, the coffee might have kicked in, gang. I should say gang more often. It's fun. Complete my transformation into Brennan Lee Mulligan. just about everything. But also, I now have 3 skill points, so what do I spend it on? You don't really need more resources. Just vibes, honestly. I really want quiet sprint, so we're gonna start here. It's because that chair is really bad for your back, actually. And she clawed it to shit, and I was like, well, if she wants it, I need a different chair, so I might as well give it to her.
Your deeds reenact the old story. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes.
Hey, gamer.
If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
Would have loved that sentiment when I was a child.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving.
Physically, yes. Emotionally? No.
Is the killing over?
No.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us.
I got a lot of side quests I want to do, though. So, like, what if I left?
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families.
Oh, hell yeah.
Praised. But braves, just a few.
Oof.
And most of them are wounded.
I think most of them were dicks, though,
Never
so...
before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people.
Literally, I mean, I feel like calling your place Mother's Heart is like
No,
begging
the
for it to
Red
be
Rays
attacked.
Never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out.
Yeah, that's gonna be a hell of a story to
Be
tell.
sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They fled from the
Probably Matt. We'll see.
Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe what I learned about that guy.
But they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the
Varl, the lore I have uncovered.
stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the
Yeah, that's a good law to toss to the wayside to keep people alive, though.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra.
Fucking legend.
But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams.
Yeah, fuck her.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her.
We stand.
Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Yeah, how are you?
Are your injuries serious?
Emotional?
Pale. Bones heal.
Okay, but can you fight right now?
Song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches. But it's nothing that will keep me.
I love him. Varl, I know you're like a fictional man. But I'm begging you, please DM me.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I think one of them won't be, but you know, I appreciate the sentiment.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I would love to say the people, but that is also not true, because they do all hate me still. Hopefully they hate me less now. Is this where I already got the, like, fuel cell from here. So I can't get the other fuel cell, but, like... Can I unlock a fast travel point? Should I do this and then do the frozen? Probably.
Oh, Mother, give me strength.
I want to go to the freezer. I'm gonna walk because it feels disrespectful to run in here. What's up?
We couldn't protect the sacred land. Will All Mother forgive us?
I had little hope before I saw you, Seeker, but perhaps now we have a chance.
Okay.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Where's your fucking voice coming from, Teb? I love you. Teb, where are you? There's so much smoke I can't tell where anyone is. Teb, where the fuck are you?
Aloy, you've
I
come
knew you
back.
would survive.
Oh, okay, here you are. Hi.
Returned. Come.
How you doing, buddy?
To us.
Your injuries.
Foolish woman.
Are they serious?
You welcome a curse.
Just checking on this guy while I'm being shit-talked.
Go back together with a
Here is
newborn
a
threat.
blasphemy.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Honestly, he could look worse. Are you done shit-talking me while I check in on the people you were gonna let die? Larissa, or whatever the fuck your name is. Where is it? What is it?
So,
Lansra.
you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
I'm really good with a bow and arrow.
Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this.
Oh my fucking god.
Because of her, our tribe teeters upon
It is because of her your tribe is not yet extinct.
Come to wake her father, the Metal Devil. She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, can you fucking shut up?
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
I don't have a mic drop sound effect, but I feel like I should.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted.
You know shit, just like last time.
Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
Even if they
Greetings, Dr.
don't
Sobek.
know that that's like technology shit, they should know what genetic means. Ooh, hair go. Part of me wants Aloy to explain to them everything that she's learned, and on the other hand, I know for a fact that they will not believe her and or call her a witch, so... Do you believe I'm a Jesus figure now, Lansra? Eleuthia? Oh, yeah.
I see you're inside.
Hi, Silence.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Yeah, time to find my fucking literal cradle. Let me change it to a good fit first. You know, for the vibes alone, I'm gonna put on her classic fit. Because I can. I don't think anyone's gonna come here to kill me, so, for the vibes. I know this probably isn't the case, but there is something very funny about the idea that, like, the cradle did its job, and then Aloy, like, several, like, a not small portion of babies do, just fucking crawled out to the front. Like, that's a thing. Like, babies can learn how to crawl out of their cribs. What are these?
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
It's just full of... Don't be fucking weird about it! You don't say that shit. You don't say that to any kid made with fucking infertility shit. Why are you weird about it? Silence, don't be weird about it, challenge.
Where you were born.
Oh, now you say it.
But why?
Repopulation? Nitpick. Nitpick. Data points. Ectogenic chamber B1001, birthing logged, awful sentence. Complete standing by. Hey, thanks for the resub, Definite McLovin. Thank you, Britt. That's the plot way. We're gonna go here first.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me?
Yep. Tasking complete. Partial reactivation standing by. Viable. Oh, there's 0 viable zygotes. Interesting. Wonder what happened. It's concerning that there was enough, like, geological buildup for stalactites. Pachu! Wait, so these are like children's drawings. So was there genuinely like a whole generation here before Aloy that just never left this like bunker? Because that's what the implication seems to be.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
They couldn't make a... They couldn't make a more human-sounding AI. Nursery E9B1. No corruption. Interesting. Oh. This is what we just listened to. Nurture phase tasking complete. Nutrient stores depleted. Okay.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
Funny.
And those things, the multi-servitors.
These look like boxes, Aloy. These are not cribs.
There was no one else.
Let me in. Let me in. Oh, it's a NICU. Honestly, props to those balls for still being inflated after all this time. Kind of want to drop down a level and see what happens, but I think I need to keep exploring first. Oh boy.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
Classic.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Oh boy.
Aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Kick their ass.
Yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Yeah, that's rough.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun.
Technically.
Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Anything to say, Aloy?
So this is where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
A while, it seems. Multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted. Okay.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Man, they really spent all their time building the AI Gaia and then no time on building the AI that would literally raise people. That is rough. That is rough. One of these things was given appropriate R&D development time, and the other one wasn't. I guess I'm missing a data point. Ah.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here.
Oh shit!
But there's food out there?
Maybe.
I don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go. I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support
The fact that they're
yourselves
literally
now.
just kicked out and that, like, you can hear they still behave like children.
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave.
There's the origin of the Nora Braves.
Trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Oh, interesting. They even have the corruption.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
That sounds familiar.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
But then it does beg the question of what is the delay? Why the delay for Aloy?
Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
They weren't allowed into school?
So, what was this place exactly?
Bro, just hop that fence. Oh. Learning seats.
Hello, child. My name is...
Hi!
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Well, maybe we can fix it.
But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of...
Silence, you could not be a dick for 5 minutes. It would not kill you.
I will.
All the video logs are just the Smina one? Okay. It's just saying there's a lot to scan that I haven't scanned, so I'm like... Yeah, Silence, it literally costs you nothing to not be a dick.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child.
That's spooky.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day.
Well, there's additional foci at least, so we can pass those out to other people, I suppose.
So much promise and possibility.
Okay, it wants me to go up. I'm not gonna do that. It wants me to go up, but I'm not gonna go up yet because I want to keep snooping.
Hello,
God damn it!
My name is Samina. Today is a big hello, child.
Genuinely some horror shit.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Please scan message with focus.
Alarming. I don't like that it's called Brood. I understand why it is, but I don't like it.
I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Operations log. Inhabitants released. Cross-check complete. Wait, are these reversed? No, yeah. Okay, so it is in order. Alright, MR 1448 E9 sealed. Data archived at 250. Operation suspended. 320 AU. After upheaval, I imagine. G prime order received. Runtime recommenced. Store query processed. Gestation order received. Initializing. Offline nutrients depleted. Zygote banks depleted. Store file viable. Waking multiservitor. Alert power malfunction. Repair tasking.
processed, chamber prepared, attached, gestation initiated, power save initiated, runtime, G prime still offline, viable, waking this multi-servitor will not work, or trying to fix it, delivered, instructions, transport tasking, hatch unsealed, position, power malfunction, sealed, operation suspended. Yeah, so it literally... Yeah, power save initiated, runtime commenced, still offline, viable. So literally just, she was supposed to be here and it just failed. Alright, let's go, gamers. Oh, shit! Gaia's dying plea. I don't like that it's called that.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown...
She's so pretty.
Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly capable...
Aha! So it mutated. The corruption mutated and attacked Gaia.
The Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for
If only she could clone herself.
but in an increasingly chaotic manner.
And increasing, it will break down. The machines are going insane.
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity.
LMAO, nah.
Whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated.
Yeah, Ross did.
In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it. That hold all of them in place.
The fact that they look like blood cells is interesting.
Are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime.
Oh, don't worry, I went there accidentally the other day.
The Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed.
Aloy basically found her mom.
I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Well, when I reboot you, you might. Yeah, fair. Fair. Fair and real. Fair and real.
You're even more extraordinary.
Don't be weird about it, Silence.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
Thanks.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument.
No, you are still a person.
Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction. And fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn.
Silence, give her a fucking minute.
It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
I need a fucking minute, Silence! I'm having a moment! Like, I get it. I get why he's being like that, but also, like, I need you to keep in mind, Silence, that Aloy is like a 17-year-old girl, okay? I need you to keep in mind that she's a fucking teenager who has wanted nothing more than acceptance and a mother her entire goddamn life and has learned that literally everything in her entire life and existence has been a goddamn lie. So I need you to have, like, a moment of empathy for once in your fucking life.
Grade 1 access unseen.
Like, I know you worked for Eclipse and they're like the- oh, fuck. And they're like the opposite of nurturing, but have you considered having an ounce of empathy? That's true, but he could at least offer, like, granted there's not a lot of time for her to have, like, an emotional crisis, but at the very least he could be like, hey, I get that you just learned a lot. You can take a second. They have time for it, like, I'm sorry, no matter what the fate of the world, you can take a goddamn second if it's what she needs to get back on her fucking feet, because he can't do shit without her, so maybe make sure that she's in a state where she can make rational decisions for the love of Christ. Yeah, how are you gonna explain this, to them? This is gonna go well. No, don't do that. No. I never asked to be a god figure.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
Bow, bitch.
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to
Yeah,
go.
having to immediately not only process it and put it into words they'll understand.
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy!
No, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not helping.
All praise Aloy! Anointed of the Nora! Up! All praise Aloy! Anointed
Talk to
of
Tirsa
the
after the cutscene, okay?
Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
Varl, I fucking love you.
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says...
No,
so
that's like
shall
the
be.
opposite of what I told you to fucking do.
Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Thank you, Varl, for still viewing me as a goddamn person. Honestly, I think Varl's a person that you could explain the reality of things to and he would understand. Defeated the invaders and went inside the Sacred Mountain. Cool.
She went into All Mother Mountain and was anointed by the goddess herself.
I just told you I wasn't.
The goddess anointed her within the holy mountain.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a
You're the
moment
closest
with
thing I
me.
have to a mom that's not a robot or dead, so...
There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous.
I've killed
To kill
several
metal
at this
devil
point, but
sounds
yeah.
Impossible, but I believe in you.
I appreciate your blind support.
Thank you.
Though I wish it were not necessary.
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide.
It really won't. It's on you. Stop fucking delegating to Jesus.
For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at
You could just remove the fucking thing about only Seekers can go and come back.
I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
Well, yeah, you're all old as shit, you'll die.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a...
I know I haven't fought the metal devil, but I fought a lot of metallic devilish creatures. Yeah, what's the deal with Rost? Elaborate.
I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime
What
did
the
he
fuck
commit?
do you mean, yes,
I
that?
will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I'm not above fighting an old lady.
Of course I want to hear it.
I have waited this whole fucking game.
Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement.
Oh, was he
before
one of
the Red
them?
Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Hi, humble spirits. The way you could just abandon half the time.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken
Fun!
Village, near the Karja border.
Oh, did he either save them at great cost, and he was like, yep.
His mate was
Oh,
killed
of course.
fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Why do I have a feeling that he did a great, terrible violence to try to save her, failed, and then never forgave himself for both the incredible violence and not saving her, and thus outcasted himself because that, even though he was viewed more or less as a hero or having done the right thing, he could never forgive himself for said violence? Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's Aloy, I'm gonna scream.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of...
I wonder if there is a quest tied to this.
Noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Ross?
Oddly, no, really?
She was... killed?
Rost was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border.
And what state were they in?
Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses.
Oh, so they
just
couldn't go
across the
get
border,
them.
mocking us.
So he became an Outlander to go collect his daughter's body.
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Interesting.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe.
Elaborate.
He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
What the fuck is that? That's rad as hell!
Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking. And in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care.
Bro, that's fucked.
The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders.
Yeah, you
But
cut all
his
ties,
spirit
become a husk
never
of a man.
left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance.
But then he came back.
A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Ross did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded.
Tirsa, did you
collapsed at the
give
border
him
of the
baby
Sacred
Aloy
Land.
because you thought it could heal him?
A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border,
Fucking
she
legend.
dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost
I don't like that they say
pursued.
mate.
So, Ross never finished his mission.
It would be cool if you could finish
To
his
the
vengeance
contrary,
quest.
He killed all
Oh
12,
shit.
Tracked them to disparate places.
But it did
the
not
world
make him
over, he
whole
said.
again, did it?
Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West.
That's the name of the sequel.
The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the Sacred Land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe.
Yeah, she doesn't give a
By
shit
law,
about that.
He should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we
You mean
offered a compromise.
everyone but Lansra?
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never
We can't let people know we feel!
exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared
Hey, that or to
an
die.
outcast was his reward.
Aloy, your anger is
Rost
justified,
was
but please.
overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the Sacred Land, let alone the embrace.
Aloy, your anger is justified, but think for a minute, please, bestie.
He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
Until...
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned
Their
to
mistake.
Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
So here's the thing, one of those things happened.
Tried anyway.
I don't give a fuck about the All-Mother.
You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl. Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice.
You're only saying that because I'm Metal Jesus.
And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
What if I threw up?
All right, 2 seconds.
Aloy's going through it right now.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me.
Aloy's just like, if no one has any other fucking quests for me,
I wish I could have
I'm
done
gonna
more.
go in the corner and cry.
I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Legend. Aww.
Thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay. I guess it can't hurt.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory.
Okay.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that.
Hey, bitch.
It was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
No one had ever
Hey, cunt.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correct.
You still don't.
Forgive.
Oh, Christ.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
I'm gonna go in the corner and think about all the information I learned. Thanks, gang.
How did you do that? You entered the heart of the mountain.
You don't want to know.
Seems you have a special role to play in events.
I'm gonna adjust position. My back's still hurty.
Ugh.
I feel like Aloy needs a really long, like, Shinji Ikari sit in a chair right now.
Closer to home.
Oh, okay. We're gonna do some side quests. Because we got side quests to do. Or was it to do the next one and then I do the Frozen Wilds? Because I have a lot of side quests to do. Let's do the Nil side quest.
I wish you well.
Frozen Wilds before Gaia Prime, okay. But should I do the Frozen Wilds before or after all these side quests? Yeah, let's go talk to everyone's favorite murder hobo. Cannot fast travel at this time? Are you fucking kidding me?
But they did not shake us from our faith.
I'm kind of hungry. I might get up and steam some carrots in a bit. Y'all still fucking suck. Wait, I wonder. Hold on.
Can one woman do such a thing?
Shut the fuck
Even
up.
if she is the anointed.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know what I got.
Aloy.
I wanted to talk to Teb.
Inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
Real. I love him.
I always knew you were special. But this...
Don't start calling me the Anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I heard what you said, Aloy. But I still get to make my own opinions.
Our fallen tribespeople.
Keeps fucking disconnecting.
Call out for justice.
This music's very pretty. Don't worry, I fixed it already, so. Now will you let me fast travel, game? Yeah, so what it is that I have a lot of things connected via USB hub. I probably just need to check the plugs to make sure it's still firmly plugged in or not. I'm gonna change to an actual outfit of security now, so that I don't fucking die. Will you let me fast travel now? Actually, we're gonna do some pain. We're gonna do some pain real fast. You know, just for fun. Just for fun. Y'all, one day I will get better internet. Is your hub powered? Yeah, I just need to double check it to make sure it's still doing alright. Where is my dad? Where's my dad?
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Hi, Dad. Bro, I would lose it the second I put that thing down.
Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself.
You're not gonna fucking believe it.
Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia.
Rost in heaven, just like, I don't know what any of
They
those
were
words
willing
mean.
to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that. For Elizabeth. And Gaia.
And you.
And for you.
Yep.
Well, I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
I'm surprised there's not more. I know we got a lot last time, but I'm honestly surprised she didn't have more to say, frankly. Like, I would have expected a, like, did you see Alana in me? Like, was it painful being handed a child? Like, how did you carry the weight of that grief? Like, I imagine there might be a line about it later, but I'm just like, I feel like that's kind of a missed opportunity, but okay. Now, questy time. Murder boy, murder boy, murder boy. Tonal Whiplash, who? You can write it. I could. But it's not the same. This fucking cat, you guys. Oh, I'm sore. We shall see. But maybe I don't want it to be fanfic. Maybe I wish it were real. Have you thought about that? What do you mean if I want to see specific content that tailors to my interests, I have to write it? Besides, my brain is in Fire Emblem Town right now.
Hi. You're cute.
A woman now stands as Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. So, she played by the rules and won.
Hope she gets back soon. Need those things from the market.
Oh, he will. Always. Always. Silence pisses me off by breathing. It is genuinely more impressive if silence does not piss me off before the end of a quest. Yeah, rest in peace, Autocroc. Tailjumper. Thank God for healing herbs. Hi, you freak. What's up?
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile for the bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
There are no more bandit camps.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains. Just at a sniff of the legend we caught.
I did it.
That's what all this bloodshed was for. To end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill.
Go hunt machines!
No.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place.
Do you want to fight to the death?
There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts.
He wants to fight. Either we're gonna fight or he's gonna fucking kill himself. Cool. Have fun, by Warden. Walk safe. So this is a funny one? Oh boy. You know, Nil, you would be a very good force for good if you helped me fight Eclipse. We're gonna save. Because I live in fear. Yeah, because I've gotten everything, Zed.
No. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
No, he believes in an honorable fight.
Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But
fucking knew it.
Much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say? How about we try to kill each other?
Dude, I have so much on my plate right now.
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it, because we only get this.
Should I accept or decline?
Actually, I don't know what aloy I expected.
Yeah, honestly, Aloy, what did you expect? Doesn't matter? Don't fight him? Okay.
I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil? You know, I don't think you have a death wish. What you have.
Yeah, at
might
least
be
he
worse,
asked for
but
consent to
I
be
see there
murdered.
might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow is the cruelest.
Cool. You're fucking weird. You need to decline earn an achievement? Okay. The achievement did not pop.
Save these for the trail.
I don't know if I did something wrong, but... Fucking weirdo. I need one more power cell, but I don't know where it is. That's all you need to know. Cool. Oh, I bet he's gonna do something later. This is just gonna be like Gollum in Lord of the Rings, where it's like because they did not kill Gollum when they first encountered him, it is like he does this last thing that ends up in the destruction of the ring. It's gonna— Is Nil Gollum? Is Nil Smeagol? Snilgo? Sneagle? I appreciate the Tom Cardy reference, Dream Engine. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Leave me the fuck alone, leave me the fuck alone, leave me the fuck alone, I'm not here for you!
Another hit in.
I am still very much suffering from, like, oversaturation of Hamilton because it came out the year after I took AP US History. Wait, is it fixed? Is the mic fixed? Is it not fixed? I think it's not fixed. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, I wasn't sure, so I just did the thing again. Oh, it disconnected, so I did it just in case. Like, I'm still suffering from, like, Hamilton overkill because it came out the year after AP US History, but some of the songs have been, like, peeking into my brain lately. Just in, like, soundbite format of just, like, I'm not here for you. Anytime something tries to goddamn attack me while I'm trying to do some job, I'm minding my fucking business. Like Mau Mau Apothecary Diaries, I am staying in my lane. And yet every day God tests me.
3 dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if these tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
What tracks? Their tracks. Medicinal herb. Now, I've encountered too many sandstorms in my life to be impressed by them. I've walked my dog in them, like... Or rather, I've been caught in one while walking my dog. I would never willingly subject my dog to that.
Foot tracks stop here.
Oh, mood, Matt, mood. I do like to climb. I haven't gone rock climbing because my back's been hurting and I'm so sad about it. You guys should be so proud. I'm finding all of the marked ledges and climbing the way I'm supposed to climb it, rather than being a fucking fiend about it. And now I have you checked your butthole stuck in my head. God damn it. I may need to get up and plug my phone in a minute, though.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uther?
Time to snoop. Time to snoop. Time to snoop. Anything to
Food
snoop.
scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
Then he should have picked up after himself. People can track that shit.
Oh, big stretch.
Oh, I have to examine them? Okay.
He must have kept going. I've got to catch
Hi,
up.
Cozy. Big stretch.
Y'all fucking hee-heeing at me in the chat, I see you.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
I don't know if hunting's the right word so much as not dying.
Everything useful has been stripped.
Wait, I can investigate.
Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
Bitches.
Talks. Nothing to scavenge.
Do you fucking mind? That was a really stupid move. Oh, there was 2 of them there. I still wish I could ride a Glinthawk. I get why I can't, but I wish that I could. You fucker, I was aiming! You should be dead! There we go. Hey, shitbird. Nailed it. Oh, come on. There we go. Run faster, Aloy. Fuck! You're valid, Dreams. Fucker, I just got that health back. Wish you could attack midair, but alas, I get it. Dick. With so many arrows. Probably make some more potions though when I get a chance. Ooh.
It took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Left a lot of shit in there though, dude.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stock.
Yeah, he'd need it if he's setting up a defensive perimeter. Horizon's going alright. We got a bunch of lore. So we're doing some side questing before I do the Frozen Wilds. Ooh, cutscene. Bad aim, dipshit.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're
Yeah, he's not gonna believe that, but okay.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Can I, like, wing him? He took so little convincing. My guy, do you value your life? What's up?
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death.
Yeah?
Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
A dick.
I thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison.
His voice is nice.
It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes.
And?
He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain.
Ah.
You see? It was he who ordered the culling.
That checks.
Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of?
Real.
It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways.
It was like, that's not my fucking job.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes. An untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him.
Yeah, no shit.
I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
You know what? I'm not here to change your mind. Let's just fucking
Who wants
go.
to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's...
I'm multifaceted.
Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Keycook's killers!
Cool.
When we're done with you,
It's
you
a
won't
chunkier
even
quest line.
leave an
Interesting.
echo.
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Yeah, no shit.
Not much gets by you.
He wants to die, Aloy.
Yeah, trouble.
It's up to you now, man. Right, we can still finish them.
Where are the others?
Hi, tacos. Hi, Taquito.
Move in. Get to the rest as soon as they arrive.
Yeah, you should have not landed on your knees.
Taco, 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 taco. Hi. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. And directly in front of my screen.
You're such a wonderful kitty. She was so good. She got her nails trimmed today. God, you're shedding like a motherfucker.
Hi. Yes, you're very sweet. Taco ma. Taco taco. Yeah.
Do you want a meerkat for chat? No? Oh, you want rubs. You want a little squirt. Oh, mic rub.
Hi. Yeah, you're very sweet.
There's my girl. Oh, big stretch. God, you're shedding like a motherfucker. Yeah, you're gonna rub on the mic arm? Okay. I'm gonna keep headshotting motherfuckers even though her tail's in my face. Don't I get a new spear at some point? Bitch.
Hi. You're so sweet.
She likes to have her tail played with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aww.
Hi.
Can you guys see like the tufts of fur drifting in the wind? Pushing the mic around, baby. Oh, pushing the monitor. Okay. Oh, there's a lot more of them. Bitch.
Bye, tacos.
Oh, close. Christ, Aloy. Stand up, I beg you. I dare you. Does that count as your hitbox? It does not.
Ready to die?
That's funny.
Follow me. The
I don't need them. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Taco showing up. Wait, I want to go up. How do I go up? Oh, over here.
Wahoo!
Dude, hello? She is baby. She is the most baby, frankly.
Don't worry, I did not forget about you, Stinky.
Are you gonna help me up?
Grab
I
what
am
you can while we still
covered in
have time.
fur. She is shedding like crazy. I am actually like all good on supplies, my guy. That is not the problem here. The problem is that my aim is rusty. Brain cannot function if held. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. What's up?
A robust defense is
You got
the
games
most
on your phone?
satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
What the fuck? That's just bad. That's just stupid. That's just putting a priest in danger.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I.
Why did you bring him out here?
I think you rallied to a lost cause.
Nah, we'll kill him.
Don't intend to die today, Euthid.
I did.
Yeah, no shit.
You're starting to change my mind.
Nice miss, dipshit. I say, also missing. There we go. That's funny, you guys have a jumping animation to go through.
We're shield mates. I shan't let you.
Bitch.
Look out! To your left!
Be specific, Uthid. Hee-hoo.
She's coming for us.
I haven't moved. On the way down.
Who else is next? Wait, did you guys see that? He was just standing there. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Thank you.
Time to fight.
Nice white attack, dipshit. Uthid, you're in the way. Ohio. Uthid, you're bad at this. Stand up.
That's the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Well, yeah, but let me pillage first. I like to pillage, Uthid. It's how I'm still alive. Not that I need the money. Hey, Tangent, how you doing? Yeah, no one fucking appreciates the art of pillaging in video games these days. It's the art of pillaging that lets me just have a Thunderjaw heart on hand. I keep waiting for him to not actually help me up and just be like, no, I need to do this on my own.
Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Did you see the shit I just did? But Uthid, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. I mean, is it grave robbing if they don't even have enough left to build a grave? I think that's just being resourceful.
The snow's got a bite out here.
Across there.
Ooh, ice.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid.
That's so funny.
Mine. The Outlanders
How are your
led us
nipples
here,
feeling in this cold,
and now
dude?
that they are dead, their price is most affordable.
I can headshot you
But
right
enough
through
with
your
needles.
stupid hat.
It's time for blades.
What is a needle if not a very tiny
Remove
blade?
them from the sun's sight.
That's funny. I thought you were operating in shadow. I'm gonna melt the ice under you and drown you.
After
All right, new plan.
scalp the savage. Felix said she would blood the sufferer, and so she will. The sun sets on your pathetic life.
Don't test me. Get on them.
Shit! That could have been so much worse.
Kill the traitor! Kill Lenora!
I mean, as far as you know, I'm no longer a Nora. I'm a Nora outcast.
The sun blazes at our backs.
Combo!
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Up to his perch.
Yoo-hoo. No, I want to loot! How'd he get up here? Without help. No, you see, if you shoot a person with a tear blaster, it just dissolves their kidney stones.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it.
What
More
fuck?
than double it.
Man, how righteous of you.
I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence in your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja and Shadow are
That's so
doomed.
fucking funny.
This
You know who else is weak? You.
But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Aloy's just like, lovely sunset. Plausible deniability. Can I pillage his body? Get fucked, bananas.
Fireworks show.
Hi, wifey.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap.
Do you feel like rewarding my excellent service with a tip?
Possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi? The Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone...
Uthid leave his
no one will
teeth
be
for me. I
watching
want
them.
them.
I want to get them out. And...
What do you mean get them out? As in like a kill or as in like a live a normal life?
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
I need you to be
It's not
specific here.
kidnapping.
Are we talking
They
child
wanted to
murder?
go to Meridian,
Oh, okay.
To safety.
As long as it's
How do you know
consensual.
that? I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden.
Nice.
She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a
You have
military
politician
advisor.
energy, derogatory.
Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
Doubt.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
A lot.
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery.
Skullduggery
and
is such
backstabbing
a
as they
good
ramble
word.
for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy.
Oh.
He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once.
Oh.
It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
That's so sweet. Oh my god.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv near the
That's
shore.
really specific.
I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
Doubt.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong.
Again, stop
and
calling
I
me
need
that. It's
protection I can
demeaning.
count on. You.
He probably only has 3 toes on
Try
one
not to
foot.
disappoint.
That or he collected 3 toes for people and wears them on like a necklace.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
Legend. Yeah, I could never like actually hold a conversation with that woman. She would run circles around me and I would just end up confused.
Stacking up?
Talk to 3-toed Wadib. Alright, let's fucking go, gamers. Or should I do the next quest? Should I do this quest line and then pop back to the story? Or do this quest line and then do Frozen Wilds? Frozen Lands? Freezer Isle? Frozen Wilds? Okay. You guys disagree? Okay. Oh, fuck. No, Bye. Bye. No thank you. No thank you. I still hate fighting these things. Should I fight it? Probably. But I don't want to. Oh, if I jump, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh well. Hooah! Fucking hate fighting behemoths. That's a rock breaker, isn't it? I don't like fighting either of those things. I know it just means that I need to practice fighting them, but like, what if I didn't? I hear there's a dude here with only 3 toes. Ooh.
This'll help.
Ooh, thanks for the shit.
You're 3-toe Huadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled.
What the fuck does that mean?
Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure.
Don't
clear a path for the
You would call people
sneak
females.
past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother.
Yeah, I wonder if I'll need those.
Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny
The second
girls?
the FOV decides to focus on your face.
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on.
But would you actually
Damn
retire?
fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
The fuck does that mean? I wish you could clarify.
So Vanasha
Useful
needed
parts?
Safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out.
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong?
I mean, that does sound easy.
Turns out, a lot.
Well,
Like
yeah.
bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Thunderjaw? I need you to be specific.
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you?
Can you not be a cunt for 2 minutes?
I wondered why the Shadow Kaja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for
Rock
them.
breaker.
It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks
Yeah,
from
I'm
its
familiar.
stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Cool.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you?
Motherfucker, I take down
We didn't last long
Thunderjaws for
against it, but
funsies. How about you take your
tell you what I
withered
know.
penis and leave?
It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear.
Like you.
And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to
Is the
keep
one
it
I
from
had to
going
dodge
under
the one that I'm gonna be
altogether
killing?
if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
The rock breaker, me busting someone's ball. Alright.
Bad day for one of us.
About to be a bad day for 2. Yeah, 3-toed and 1 bald. Where the fuck is it? Well, shit. What are you weak to again? I forgot. Ice. I'm fucked. Oh, shit! Nuh-uh. Back the fuck off. God, you're like a Molduga, but worse. Oh, you should be frozen, you shit pig! Yeah, the fuck you mean, nuh-uh? I do wonder what the purpose of a rock breaker is, machine-wise. Is it literally just for terraforming purposes? Oh, I almost killed it midair. That would've been so cool. Yeah, bitch!
Hey, one ball Wadib, how's it going? Oh, they gather minerals, okay.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
Yeah, I got rock ovaries, what do you want?
I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait.
I'm gonna take your cut of pay, though, fuck you.
Will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
You could put them in less conspicuous clothing.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play.
Oh, that little boy.
Where are your men, Wadif? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
She do got abs. Ooh, light. Oh, I need to trim my cuticle when I go to get food. Dude, you don't have to come. Alright, Ayla, we're up.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it.
I love
Not
you,
that
actually.
persistence and welcome. Huadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Cannot blame you. I do enjoy a good murder. Where the fuck are they? I don't see them.
Some traps would be nice.
Am I blind? Oh, they haven't showed up yet? Okay. I was just like, am I missing them? I have so many traps. I might as well just lay these fuckers everywhere. Don't even need to hide them, frankly. Oh, a tripcaster would be smart, but oh well. Did I even- I don't have my tripcaster equipped anymore, so it's fine. Yeah, I'll probably kill them. Ooh, wait, look at these rocks.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
Where? Where? Oh. Shit. Hey, dipshit. Learn to aim.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Ooh, with corrupted washers. That'll be fun.
Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
Did you? I would like the record to show that Yona is snoring.
I said that when I like first. Oh wait, are we done? Is that it? Like genuinely? Aw. I was hoping for more. Okay, I said that at the beginning. I hadn't done a lot of headshotting recently. No, not done? Okay. And I will leave my traps there. There's definitely another rock breaker, isn't there?
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in
You
the
just
clear.
jinxed it. Turn around.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Oh. Yup.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league.
Yeah, clearly.
If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
You will definitely die in this battle, but okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I thought it was gonna be something different. They just had this? Waiting? Yeah, they're gonna die. Stealth is the key here, gents, and I don't think you have a lot of that. Don't worry about it, then. Yeah, but they just have one of these. Just in storage. Come on, step in all of my fun shock traps I laid out for you.
Let's do this.
Wow, your aim sucks. Well, I was aiming for the undercarriage, but that'll do. I should move. Oh, hi. Shit. Show me your circuits. Shit. There we go. Shit, why am I not running? She's like not sprinting. Okay, she is. She's just sprinting slower than I thought. Oh, there's a dude down. Oh, rest in peace, those guys. Sorry about that, Vanasha, my bad. But also, F in the chat. Oh, come on! I would love it if your tail fell off. Come on, how many times have I just hit it? Nice attack at nothing? Okay, that one actually was a good one. See you, Drop. Thanks for showing up. Oh, now that falls off. Come on. Lose the tail, lose the tail, lose the tail, lose the tail. Don't do that. It's not that hard for your tail to fall off. There we go. Could have gone better. To quote one of the best songs of the fucking Trigun soundtrack, never could have been worse. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? How's that taste, dipshit? Wait. Believe me, I've been trying to hit those underbelly canisters. I'm just missing. Hi! What's up, Yova? He's confused, but he's got the spirit.
Oh, you're gonna lay down there? Okay.
Oh, fuck off. Come on, lift your head, lift your head. Lift your head. Fuck me. Fucking finally. There we go. Dick. Yeah, it was fine. No problems at all. Surprisingly, no horrible death. I killed a lot of people, but I didn't die. Rest in peace, the guys who were supposed to protect me. Oops. Did a bad job. It will never not be funny to me that I've died less to Thunderjaws than I have to that one fucking escape game. I don't need their money, but I'm taking it anyway. Yona has her legs tangled with mine. She's so sweet. She's so baby. How did this get over here? Genuinely, how did this get over here? Oh, it's a watcher. Okay, I thought it was part of the Thunderjaw. I should probably go back to the quest line. There we go.
Might need this.
Yeah, I'm out of, like, all of my fucking potions. Wait, come back! They fly now. Thank you for the chill water. God, there's a lot of it.
Bunny rabbit.
Okay, those are friendly. Sick.
Saving these for the trail.
Sup, gamers? Oh, you're alive again. Nice. I totally didn't pillage your bodies. It's also totally not the middle of the day now. Oopsies. I'm gonna need this. And it's
not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't.
You want me to come?
Let's get aboard, shall we?
I'm gonna take a picture of Yoba.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
Into the sunset! Cool. This poor guy and his busted dick. Also, after this quest, I'm gonna take a couple minutes to plug my phone in and also steam some carrots. So we're gonna take a quick fiber after this, which I do feel bad about because Yona is so comfy. This poor fucking kid, man.
You're so cute. You're so cute.
Sorry, I know this is like a big dramatic moment and I'm sitting here just like, oh, Yona.
Edelman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection.
That's what the other guy said.
As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word. The law of the sun.
I'm extremely over level. I'm like level 54,
Seems
55.
I see your influence everywhere.
I still am not gonna fuck you, Avad.
You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
I have my own shit to do now, thanks. Y'all, take off his fucking hat. His head must be tired.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live.
Real.
I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks.
You could try drinks.
Oh, cozy Yona. Big stretch. Big stretch.
Aided the defectors. Trophy earned.
They're necessities.
Yes, we have Bitter Climb, which I think I've actually been there accidentally already. Can't do that one yet. We could do Into the Frozen Wilds, Banuk Camp, so these are related. So I have these things left. So this is one I was told to do on stream also. Let's do the Frozen Wilds. Why not? I am gonna save really fast.
Check out these wares.
Because if I can find a fucking campfire. I'm also gonna steam some carrots, so we're gonna take a quick break. Before we do that. So I can steam some carrots, go to the bathroom, etc. Hi-yo-bee. Hi-yo-bee. So it'll be like a 5-minute break. Oh, my back is still hurting me. Hi. You're so cute. You're so cute. Watch, she's gonna be a brat for the rest of the stream. I can feel it. Hi. Yeah. I'm gonna bully you. I'm gonna bully you. Unhappy. Unhappy. Yeah, so it'll be a quick short one. I just need to steam some carrots and shit and like go to the bathroom and plug my phone into charge. New save! So let me put on some fucking banger music while we're gone. while we're gone? While I'm gone. No one else is leaving. The goose is back. Anyway.
I'm sorry, I don't know why the goose got louder, Matt. For what it's worth, I am almost done. I microwaved it for 5 minutes, and it turns out it needed a little bit longer than 5 minutes. So I'm literally just gonna chill here. It's almost done. I think it has like 2 minutes left or something like that. So we're probably gonna start the Frozen Wilds. I don't know how long it is. I mean, it seems like it's a big area, but I can't explore it like in my free time. But we're gonna try to do some of the story stuff for it today. I do think I might do one more story quest. Like the one other one. Just because, like, I'm intrigued. And I want to see my boy Jarl, but... but we'll see. Man, it isn't too long. Interesting. Interesting. Roughly 2 streams at least. That makes sense. That makes sense. In that case... Well, just here's a question. How long do I have left in the game? Because I feel like I'm approaching, like, an endpoint. I feel like I'm at, like, maybe 80% through the narrative. Like, what are we looking at? Narrative progression-wise? Because I don't know shit, clearly. Very clearly, I don't know shit, so... Base game, 2 more- that's it? Okay, but, like, how- usually the last quests are, like, really long. So, like, can you give me a percentage? Like, am I 80% of the way through? There's one quest- shit, so I'm farther than I thought then, huh? Fucking bonkers. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my carrots. They should be ready. One quest to point over here. Just the cloud of steam off my carrots. They're a little less cooked than I normally like, but it's fine. Oh, yes. Also, Humble Spirits, I actually have streamed Persona 3 Reload. I streamed the original Persona 3 Portable and P4 and P5, so you are in good company of Persona people. Yeah, Dude on the Rock is very ominous. Goose be gone. Alright. Search for the Banu camp. So this actually isn't the Frozen Wilds one. This is, one that ties into it. You're just a Nora. Why is a Nora Brave here? The game. Oh. Maybe that's why. I was like, the game really thinks I'm in combat. I wonder why. Because you are?
Please help me.
Don't do that.
Need some help, anyone?
Time for you to hurt.
Are we done? Okay, we're done.
Thank you.
My favorite, easily Persona 3. Easily Persona 3, like by a landslide.
Wait, can you come here for a moment?
I'm fucking working on it. Where are you?
This will show how grateful I am.
Where?
I'll train hard so I can take care of myself from now.
Where's the person talking to me? How am I supposed to get up there? When are you gonna play Pokemon? Hopefully soon.
to me. I can't thank you enough.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Normally you have to talk to them to get the reward box. So I was like, hello?
Going down fast.
I need to find a merchant at some point. I have a lot of shit to sell. I mean, P1 and P2 were actually tied with P4 for getting a remake. And there's rumors of a P4 remake in the works, so I'm like, hey, Atlas. Hey, Atlas, you know what you should do? That. And put me in it. Anyway. I'm not here to pick a fight. I'm not here to fight. I'm minding my business. I'm minding my business. You should mind yours. I am minding my business. You should mind yours. Leave me the fuck alone. The thing is that 1 and 2 play very differently from 3, 4, and 5. Because 3 is the beginning of like the wild card protagonist. So you only have one persona in the first game, so it's like it'll be very different, and I think that might be part of why they're so hesitant to remake it.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Because since it is such a different game, I wouldn't be surprised if they're worried about people opening it expecting like a Persona 5. Also true, which is why they were bundled together. But like I think they're worried that people might go in expecting a Persona 5 only to get exactly not that. I have a lot of thoughts about the Persona 3 remake, actually, Humble Spirits. First of all, the decision to exclude the female protagonist I think was fucked and fucks up with a lot of stuff with the narrative and also what it was going for. It also lost a lot of the grit. I don't like how they did the cutscenes. So I have a lot of thoughts about Reload specifically. So I'm just gonna eat my carrots so I don't go on a whole bit. But I'm just saying, if you're setting out to make a definitive version of Persona 3, because there has not been a definitive version, everything has been different, neglecting like an entire bunch of roots and social material is a fucking choice. Wow, some of these are not fully steamed. Anyway.
I can get out of this.
I have so many thoughts all the time, which is funny for someone with no words in their head. The fact that people genuinely think before they speak, like they form their sentences in their head before they speak genuinely baffles me. Like, how the fuck do you get anything done? Cannot imagine.
Can stop tensing up.
Yeah, literally, like, this is the only time I want fucking capitalism to win, is I want Persona 3 Reload Extra Mag, where it's FemC and maybe a Shadow Operatives DLC. Fucking see you. Do you think I don't see you there? I wonder, actually. Ohio!
No turning back.
I mean, Shadow the Hedgehog is in Persona 3 if you squint hard enough. Especially because, like, you have Mitsudu who founds the Shadow Operatives. Like, it only makes sense for her to be there, especially because Akihiko also joins. And if you want to tie it into later games, fucking show us Akechi. Like... They didn't. They didn't. They didn't even want to include the answer until there was outcry about it. So, like, no. I need a merchant so fucking badly. Because, like, I can understand being like, oh, well, adding FemC isn't enough to, like, sell the game a second time. It's like, okay, then add the fucking Shadow Ops DLC. How about you don't do that? Anyway, I'm not here to be mad about Persona. I'm here to be mad about capitalism. Which is related, but different. Especially considering that her, like, PQ 2 arena storyline is, like, was I truly a mistake? Was I genuinely an accident? Am I not supposed to be here? And the moral of that being, no, you were, like, intentional. Only to have them exclude her from the game is genuinely bullshit. Also, the social links that are neglected, like, genuinely makes me so mad because FemC social links are infinitely better than all of the male main character social links. I'm sorry, the fucking downgrade, or rather, the fucking, as someone who started with Persona 3 Portable, the fucking downgrade of Shinjiro Aragaki as the Moon Arcana to fucking Nozomi? The downgrade. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like the linked episodes try to bridge the gap of not having social links for the male party members. And in some ways they do it, but I'm not going to say anything detailed about it, but they really fumbled with Shinjiro's. I think Akihiko's is fine. It could have been better. Junpei's were great. Ken's were great. But they really fumbled with Shinjiro's. Anyway. Game. Different game. I'm done, I promise. Can I talk to these guys? I don't. We'll find out.
This has to be the Banuk camp that Vilgan told me about.
Yeah, no shit.
So what happened to the other mercenaries you sent? The machines are docile. It's like they've already been overridden.
Maybe they have. I can't wait for the theoretical Persona 4 remake where I get to yell at all of them for being stupid again. Because if you all remember my original P4 playthrough, it was a lot of me going, oh my god. Because I didn't know anything. And I was still sitting like, guys, it's the TV! Guys, it's the TV! I have so much shit to sell. I need space. Let's see. I probably don't need to keep all of these individual pieces, but what if I did anyway? I need boar skin. I don't need boar bone, I don't think. Even Detective Prince Naoto, my beloved, was stupid. could not put the pieces together.
Hi, Yona. What do you see?
Alright, that'll give me some space. That should be good. Ah! Hello? Oh, they have... Hey! Wait a second!
Honor to your word.
The lighty bits are very reminiscent of Silence. And that feels intentional.
Greetings, Nora. I am Tikuk.
How'd you get that shit to light up?
I've never seen anything like this.
The blue light is strong here. My people traveled far from the heights of Ban-Ur to experience it for themselves.
Silence, I fucking see you.
The blue light.
The light of the machine spirits. It is all around us. It settles upon us. This is how it used to be before they grew angry.
Yeah, about that.
I know about the derangement, but I didn't think the machines were ever this calm.
Oh, Garfunkel!
What is it about this place?
We don't really know. We sing and we listen.
Oh, there might be like a calming beacon.
Tikuk, have any other Outlanders come through here recently?
Some Asaram, yes. They were convinced the machines were malfunctioning. As if machines were mere devices in need of repair. Well, that is how the Asaram see the world, is it not? They ate with us. Then, when they were satisfied there was nothing they could explain, They left with the Northern Light.
Interesting. Well, tell Garfunkel it's my food.
The machines sing to you?
To each other. You are a hunter. You must have heard their communions and
Keep waiting for silence to pop in the chat and be annoying.
We're not meant to understand, but we shamans try to interpret. What is the song that angered them so?
'Tis the hymn of Hades,
that
dear
turned
Tikuk.
them upon us? What song soothes them? Does it thrum in the air here, just outside of hearing? How can we heal the machine world?
Funny story about that. I'm on it.
What's with the big guy?
I didn't even see the big guy.
To this place in a storm. At first, I thought the keening was the wind, snapping off the mountain's frozen face. But no, it was the Thunderjaw's song. I found it crouched on its haunches, its metal unmoving, and I took shelter beneath it.
Christ.
When the storm cleared, its singing done, perhaps the spirit left.
Oh, he's
its
taking a
great
nappy.
shell, or perhaps it slumbers and remains. So we have not stripped and gleaned this one. We treat it with the care it is owed.
Do you mind if I look around more, Tikuk?
Speak, trade, listen. You are welcome. No harm will come to you here.
Go.
So it's not the Banuk that are doing this. There's something about this place. They can't see it, but maybe my focus can.
I've hunted machines for so long, I don't know what to think of a place where they're peaceful.
What's up? Nope. Okay. Cool.
A place where the machines are tranquil. How can we be certain the spirits aren't testing us?
Nope. Can't talk to you. Can I talk to you? There we go.
Tomorrow we'll see what the shamans have learned from machine spirits.
What's up? Get your dog, bitch.
Shaman, you're trying to understand the machines here too?
Yes, Nora. And taking my time.
Bro, your headdress must be so heavy.
Between you, me, and the spirits, I appreciate the peace. Not just from the machines. There are many changes in Ban-Ur. The hunters and
Your
the
lipstick
shamans
clashes with your
bitter
headdress.
Without end.
What about?
How best to deal with a harsher world. The hunters, they don't want it back the way it used to be. And we shamans find ourselves able to explain less and less. So many are exiles now, sent to wander. Here, no one argues. So
That's a
we
little
welcome
ominous.
mystery.
Sing to the glaciers.
To see these machines up close like this, it's
Cool as hell.
I'm sorry?
Frozen grazer dung.
Explain.
This Ravager led me here. I chased it down from the rivals, where it killed a great ice hunter. Tore him in two. A challenge I accepted. But when it reached this camp, the Fury left it.
Interesting.
Isn't that a good thing?
Tikuk says it's a gift. What is a gift but a reward that you didn't earn? The machines are meant to challenge
I think
us.
you hate birthdays.
Now I'm stuck here guarding the shamans.
Keep your skin.
Aha!
There, a signal. And the source is at the top.
Man, I hope I don't accidentally turn all of these machines aggro.
This is how the Banuk must have gotten up and down the mountain.
I have proven my worth with 100 hunts, and my song will echo for 100 more.
I'm digging these old trees, though. Fucked though they are. Oh, I will take a look soon. I have my own fluffy child near my feet. This makes me want to play Rebirth again. No! I miss my wife, Tails. My wife is Cloudstrife. Game, I'm fucking begging you to let me just jump onto the thing for once in my life. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Let me back up. Let me back up. Let me back up. Tifa Lockhart? More like Tifa has my heart on lock. Close enough. Did it. Nailed it. Got in one.
The Glinthawks are just waiting. A good sign, I guess.
No! Fuck! I went the wrong way, didn't I? Game? I have a lot of thoughts about Rebirth also. I've also... So, 90% of Rebirth is functionally perfect, and then part of it...
Shard purses. You can't just... Did Vilgun send you? I guess shards can buy a conscience.
Never mind that. Nora girl, you have to stop the others. Up ahead, we snuck up here. Uncovered some kind of ancient device, plain as an anvil. That's what affects the machines.
The other bungheads voted to take it to Pitchcliff for auction. But it's taken a beating already. Like it dropped from the sky.
We tried.
I didn't even say anything. How was I a mouse? I deliberately didn't say anything.
To stop them digging it out. Without that thing up here, those Banuk will be massacred.
Yup.
I'll stop them. You two get out of here. Sounds like you've already done enough damage.
Well, that's a fair appraisal.
I don't know why I did that.
You bunch of chuff skulls.
Hey, fuckers.
Who are you? You're not one of those Banuk.
Too late. Let me look at it.
Hold on. This was our delve. We did the work. You want to put your axe in? What's this thing worth to you?
I don't know about
I'm gonna put my axe in your fucking head.
This was your idea. You started it, you can finish.
All right. Could be this thing's just scrap, but even scrap has a price. So I'll ask again, what's it worth to you?
Really want to find
It's
out?
worth more to me than you are. You still want to negotiate?
Forget it. All he's ever given me is black toes.
They've made a mess of this. Catastrophic malfunction. This is from long ago. And it's been sending a signal all this time. Fading out. This is from Gaia Prime. Some part of her was still functioning.
I was wondering if it was gonna be a part of Gaia.
I have to get back to the camp before the machines tear it apart.
You can do this quest decently early, like before you know about Gaia. So, which is kind of interesting. So I wonder what the dialogue is if you don't know what the fuck Gaia is. Quick save. Really? And I see the blue light is gone.
No, they've already started attacking.
Yeah, that's clear. I am so out of range, but I'm gonna try anyway.
The hunt is back.
Yeah, no shit, lady.
machines are angered. Keep your distance. Hunters, defend the camp. Do what you must.
Yes.
Now's my
Roar
chance.
and rend at me. I don't fear it.
For the love of God, get a life. Outside of taking another. Loot!
Now you'll hear my song, machine.
Why are you in like
Sharp
high-res
song.
surround sound? Look, there's a difference between defending and then living for killing others. What just happened? What did I hit?
The hunt is back. Yes. Roar and rend at me.
Can you shut up and help?
I don't fear it.
Also, it wouldn't rend at you. It would rend you.
There's another side effect. He's not gonna be happy about this.
Nora, did you know this change would come upon us?
I had an itch.
Not exactly. Although I know there is a lot changing in our world. This time it was outsiders. Those Oseram thought.
The Oseram do not think. They will never understand the balance between us. Between man and machine. Now the blue light has gone. And we are left with many songs. But more for mourning than gratitude.
Yeah, join the club.
So what now? Will you go back to your homeland?
When we teach the young to walk on shifting ice, we say, the secret is taking one step, then the next. Perhaps one day, we will
I
understand.
hope that part of Gaia that was destroyed wasn't important.
From what I've learned, I think that day will come, T-Cook. And there can be peace again.
I had a feeling that was, yeah, so fun fact, I did the bitter climb and like climbed it and hit that campfire before I was supposed to. Like I literally got there and went, I don't think I'm supposed to be here. And the answer was, you're not. And I noped away extremely. Microphone testing my goddamn patience. Been having a week, Matt. A great deal of this week has just been... Anyway. Hey dude, bad news about your investment. What it could also be is that this cord has been chewed on a little bit over time. So it could just be that the cord's getting old. I mean, I don't know if the week can get better considering it ends tomorrow, but you know.
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
Oh wait, I think I got all of the metal flower. No, I have one
you're
left.
back. Ah.
Yeah, I have. There's literally one metal flower left. Thank you, humble spirits.
Till we meet again. Let's have a chat.
I have collected a whole bunch of shit, so I wasn't sure if they had unique dialogue for it or not, because I got all of the nuke figurines as well.
Able-bodied fleet adventurers. Outlander, are you looking for... Wait. I know
I did.
your face.
Mm-hmm.
You came back. How did we fare?
Well...
Expensively.
Ah.
That's what I was afraid of.
The tame machines... It's hard to explain, but there was a kind of signal that calmed them. Your men got greedy, so it's gone now.
Gambling's a shoddy job, girl. I should have been a weapons
Yeah.
dealer. That's steady work. Here, take it. The half I'd owed those hammer-handed chunks.
Half? I finished the job. And what was it you said? Enough to buy a more becoming garb?
What do you want? Carja silks? Ah, hoisted on my own purse strings. Can I interest you in a
Are you done? Are you gonna fucking behave? All right then. Hey, game. Oh, don't fucking tell me. Okay, I think I know where the problem is. Because now, what's happening is that none of my devices plugged in via USB port are working, including... Well, we know my monitor's not plugged in via USB port. My monitor's not plugged in via USB port, so what's your problem? Wait, is my mic still fucking up? Is my mic still fucking up? Okay, the mic is fine. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, now you work? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Fucking my monitor stopped responding. I don't fucking... Oh my god. Didn't he give me a thing? Oh. Didn't he give me a thing? Did he not give me a thing? I'll unplug and replug in my keyboard because it's not behaving properly. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know there were pages this entire time. I genuinely never knew there were pages. Holy shit. Christ. Anyways.
You'll sell me their services. No questions asked on my part.
And now we go back. Into the frozen wilds.
Or I could do these. Do you guys have a preference for Frozen Wilds or these two errands? Part of me kind of wants to finish these up. It might be good to finish up these errands before I do the Frozen Wilds, but also I want to explore new creatures. Because they're new machines there. And I want to kill them. So I'll do this one and then I'll do it. Split the difference.
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
Necessities.
Buy
Find
what you need,
for a fair
leave the
price.
rest.
Buy my shit. Buy my shit. I would love to get a new spear. You guys said I was gonna get a new spear at some point, so... Oh, same, Matt, which is funny because I've never even seen that movie.
Goods.
See
Don't
for
pass
yourself.
up these
Where's
goods.
my fucking quest?
Won't find better wares.
Story quest? Boo! Is it the next one? Because I would be willing to do the next story quest if it means that I get a new spear.
See for yourself. Come take a look.
Fernand, where the fuck are you?
Take a look. Pass up these goods.
You'll like what I have for sale.
Oh, I see Rocket's playing Amori. Fernand, where the fuck are you?
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
This wouldn't be a scrap dealing operation. That we would have.
Oh, he's in here, I bet.
Don't pass up on these goods.
Or not? Okay, in that case, I might do the next story quest just for the purpose of getting a better spear.
Don't forget.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm coming for you, bitch. You are so lucky that I'm here to talk and not shoot you. Oh, or you would be dead.
Let me in! My fire!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with
Oh,
your
never
life.
mind then. I want unique
Be
dialogue.
creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I'd better not.
Sick.
Won't cost you the finest. You'll regret not dropping.
Into the frozen wilds, then.
Would you like to buy something today?
Into the unknown.
Now that fucking song's stuck in my head. I'm bummed. I wanted to start drawing an Aloy sticker on the plane, but because of all the plane bullshit, I didn't. I really want to draw Joy? I really want to draw Aloy just going, give me your skin, give me your skin, give me your skin. That's fair, Robin. I'm probably be streaming for another 2-ish hours, so. I don't know how much more story I want to do tonight, but. God, I'm already almost level 55. Ooh, glowy. Can I inspect the glowy? I cannot. I don't like that you're giving me a health potion. Or all these materials. This is ominous as fuck. I'm not pressing any buttons again.
The shadows are getting long.
That was my keyboard, not the mic.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut.
Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you?
A nuke have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
I need to fucking process
I was
shit,
thinking,
Silence.
Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not my past that concerns me, Eloy, but the
Yeah, you sure
master
about that?
override. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters.
Funny.
But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Yeah, that's the thing about free will silence. I want to climb the tall neck.
No space.
I don't like that I have that it's giving me the option of fire resist potions. What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you? Demonic Scorcher!
This one's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
Is it corrupted? No, it's just like that. Okay. Oh, you look fucked. Excuse me? Oh my god! Absolutely the fuck not! Oh, I need to use hollow points on you. You are too fast. There we go. I was aiming for canisters. Spooky. I'm glad those things aren't down where there's grass. Everything will be on fire.
No room.
Great. It's over here. I like multiple pathways. A goat! I don't think I've seen a goat. Hi. Have I seen a goat? I don't think I've seen a goat. Hello, goat. I can't get up there. I can't get to the goat.
Never know when I might need these.
Oh, so that was just a shortcut that I found. Okay. No, come back! No, come back! I want the goat! Fucker! This game won't let me have goat! Dude, threading blue cable through your skin, like, that would fucking hurt. Like, that's dense cable. That's high gauge cable. Hello. Thanks for announcing my presence.
Outlander on the mountain!
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Ooh! Title screen.
Ha! You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You
This
made
music
it
is
to the
gorgeous.
cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Do you have beef I'm unfamiliar with? Holy shit. Volcano. Very pixelated volcano. A volcano.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too.
Song's Edge.
In times like these, we must not forget the importance of ceremony.
Do any of you have anything to say?
How are we to trust the chief?
It appears the answer is no. I would love some dialogue choices.
We must have faith in him.
Shaman has abandoned us.
Must be something big going on.
Chieftain has led our
Most
best
of the village is moving
deaths.
towards that smoke.
Oh boy.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrind, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Why?
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost.
Yikes.
So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
A pyre?
The sim is trying so hard.
I don't have taps on my soundboard anymore, but I'm playing taps in spirit. Ooh, cool.
Oh shit! Is that supposed to happen?
Oh, I guess they put scrap heap to honor the bodies, basically. So it's symbolic of them. That's cool! That's so cool!
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for.
Y'all wanna die?
Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines
Is
against
there anything
us.
related to the fire thing I just fucking murdered?
And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin?
Easily.
Will you fight and die as well as they did?
I will do one of those things.
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratok!
The next mate's record doing.
Banuk.
Okay.
Our enemies.
I'm kind of curious to try it without having the end game armor. Because I want to see how well I fare. I'll do a little bit and see.
It frenzies the machines.
Machines
corruptor.
that wipe out their best. And what do they want to do? Go
Then it's
back
a special
up there.
corruptor.
Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters.
You seem
and
like a
I
friend,
still
though.
can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum.
Makes sense.
So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratar.
I wonder why
gearing
machines
them
would
up
be
to
interested
do
in the
it all
volcano.
over again.
I mean, there's high quantities of sulfur, but I guess it would depend on what kind of volcano it is. It doesn't seem like it would be like a red volcano, so it would have to be one that does plenty of eruptions, which could mean a high quantity of silica. Which I guess you would need for mechanical parts, anyway.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge.
Why aren't you fucking smiling at me?
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
I might make some tea.
A
Some ginger
land
tea sounds
cold
really nice right
enough
now.
to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a
Yeah,
little
I can tell the facial animation's
Christ,
already a
they-
lot better.
Well, believe me, I
Like,
tried to convince them.
Even
But a
compared
Banuk
to
with nothing
the
left
remastered version of the
just
base
lie
game,
down
there's a
and
lot
die.
more subtlety. Like, Aloy just had like a slight little smirk.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know.
I love Bergrand.
But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
We can find out.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice
Meaning?
carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish.
Fair enough.
But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then
Until?
he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry
Don't worry, I'll help
machines.
you out. I have quite literally
for my best
metal shards wearing a hole in my pocket. Oh, I was about to
What are
ask.
these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these.
So like Nora
They
Braves.
hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and
Yup.
you might get a place.
Cool.
Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Real.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
That's a fun lip sync choice they did.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice,
Interesting.
but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to
I don't know
forget.
if I like the idea that Silence
Not
is
sure
watching
what went
incredibly
down,
closely,
but
or
I
that
got
he's
the
like, nope,
impression
nope,
he
can't
messed
do
with
it,
the
can't do it,
conclave.
and isn't looking.
Or they messed with him.
Conclave.
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without
True.
those
Okay,
crazy
real.
headdresses
Real,
getting
though.
locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess.
Yeah, that's not my
Good
specialty.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change.
I do like the expression "steel forsaken"
We were
rather
barely
than "God
scraping by
forsaken."
until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
Real. Yeah, who's we?
We?
Me and my daughter. my assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter.
Ah.
We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on,
Oh, hell
stop
yeah.
in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Gay? Headstrong?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch.
The line
easternmost
read.
Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this Damon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks.
I can look for yellow markers.
But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's drum. Might be worth a shot.
So cute.
Hard to believe bandits could find a foothold in the cut. Also, Rom helped them.
Let's snoop. Oh, there's quests here. There's a lot of quests here. Hey, keyboard. There we go. I want to know what this quest is. Also true, Bat. Hello. No, game, please.
The only one fit.
Ooh. Nope. Game. And by game, I mean keyboard. All right, let's see. What do I need? Blue Gleam. I only have 4 of each of these, which is unfortunate. Ooh, these are... Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. This one is also cool. Slow health recovery over time? Game. I'm pressing escape. Game. Oh, that's a cute animation. Game. I'm begging you, and by game I mean keyboard.
If you have no ambition,
I'm gonna put on my ass kicking outfit again though, because I don't want to fucking die.
chieftain, why even call yourself Banuk?
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes.
Holy shit.
A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lalai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, till it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its
I
pipes
don't know
are
if I
deep
can
under
help
the
you
water
drain
now.
that.
Hi. So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Hi, Bubby.
Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin.
You
a
have something
wondrous
stuck in your
edifice the
tail.
old
I'm trying to
ones
help.
used to carry music far and wide.
There we go. I got it.
During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now.
She's gorgeous.
But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family.
No
Of
worries,
course, if the
Matt.
waters don't
Get some
recede,
sleep.
What's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it.
I'll sleuth.
There was no rain, not even any clouds.
I will
and
sleuth
yet the
the
river rose
sluice.
higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange.
All upset, tail wagging,
Where
but
is this
laying
place?
down.
I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest.
I know a decent amount.
you're
My
right.
memory is definitely
I don't see
foggier than
what good
than
it'll
I'd
do.
like.
The floodwaters aren't
But I
going
don't
anywhere.
currently have the money to
How
go
does one
back to
ask a
school for
river to get
volcanology,
wet?
unfortunately.
Water lapping on old stone. That's the sound. to
One
sleep to,
day.
not live to.
Doesn't it just make sense?
I do not want to hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
You're
Forgive
chattier
me,
than I was
my
led to believe.
chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
Yeah, all the
my
willpower
chieftain?
in the world can't make the impossible happen. It keeps focusing on his spear. Does he have the same part we do?
I suppose you wish to speak.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others.
Okay.
Certainly not an Outlander's.
Okay.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts.
You look like a werewolf character
Perhaps it will
design.
last until the Karja seek war again.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself.
Can you let me finish a sentence?
It has changed the machines, made them
Yep,
fiercer,
it's a corruptor.
stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Christ alive, my guy.
Did your Werak come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the demon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge.
There is a very, very well-defined line between blind stupidity and courage. And I swear to God, people who always chase the former, or always chase the latter, end up in the former.
Good. Prefer deeds to words.
Right.
How do I get down there? Oh, maybe the path. Path is probably a good one.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this Damon...
Or I could find it.
I've got to find Aurea. To do that...
Yeah, that's a sulfur pit.
Apprentice.
Outlander,
Follow the
wait,
river north.
wait a moment. That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
Yee.
You're not the first to take an interest in it. I've made it myself.
Your own design. And yet you are not a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this.
Maybe I'm
But it
shaman
could be
core.
improved upon, modified.
Fuck you.
With the help of the old ones. Far north of here, there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is
Oh, his
a
lip sync
nest
is dog
of
shit.
metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail
Okay.
from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
That's real. 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 Appropriate response, Aloy. Bro. Why is it red? Are you washing bloody cloth? In sulfuric water? Alright. Have fun. I guess it would be warm. But...
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keep them together this time.
Then we...
paint? Ah.
But I bet we'll see a strike.
Where's the tall boy? I want to climb the tall boy. Tall neck, my beloved. Okay. Well, there's a lot of those merchants. Interesting.
She was incredible.
Outlanders.
Stopped Dervahl without
Large
breaking
Outlanders.
a sweat. I had no
Meow.
idea Nora was so cool.
Why are you so grumpy?
What brings you Karja so far from your home?
There's good machine hunting in the cut.
Hi.
Danger, too.
I have
Some
your
have a
foot.
taste for both.
I
and
have
they
your
pay people like
foot.
me well to guide them. We've had a bad run this time, even after I brought this priest along to read the signs.
I did say the sun's light was cast quite red the night of the...
Not your concern, though, Huntress. May your arrows find their mark.
Cool, I think you might be plot relevant later.
But at least she's noble Karja, unlike those savages.
Christ.
The world can
Wait, what's that symbol? That's a new symbol. On my overhead. What are you? It's a badger! That's fun. Come on. Boo. Oh, was he actually over here? No, it's just doing the broken thing again.
Oh, upside down? Upside down kitty?
Sheep. Goat, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted skin. Oh, hi. What you sleuthin' for, my guy?
That must be Naltuk, looking out at that tower.
What the fuck?
Looks like it's sending out a pulse.
Control tower repairs and provides shock resistance to hostile machines, stuns overridden machines. Interesting.
Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work.
He sounds familiar, but I
Stop it spreading.
can't place it. I'm not sure.
What can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut.
I could take care of it for you.
The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Great.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon.
I did already kill one.
They're stronger, more dangerous.
So it's different
I've
from
seen
corruption.
something like this before. A corruption.
It's fucking Robbie Damon?
From your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do.
Yeah, I can hear it.
These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No.
It's a higher register than I
Those are
normally
new
does.
too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
I do.
Only when I'm not getting the
I like to
answers
max
I
out
want.
There's but one
dialogue
voice
trees.
Soraya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright. You want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait.
Yeah?
Won't you tell me your name?
Oh, now you want to know?
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Real. Keyboard. Keyboard, come on. Oh, interesting.
Kill the machines. But what about the tower?
I can try to override it. I'm not optimistic, though.
I'll override it.
Is that the only one? No, there's a demonic scrapper, scrapper, scrapper. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, they're a lot stronger.
need to.
I could do that first. That might be smart to do first, actually. But alas. Are there two of you? Where are you going, Yona? God, they're squishy.
Hi, tacos.
The pulse gives them energy, repairs them.
Yeah, I can't do that if they're dead. And you don't give me corruption damage, so I think we're in a good shape. Medicinal herb. Fuck! Interesting.
Can be overridden.
For how long, though? Usually overriding has a time limit, Aloy.
You are quite the warrior.
Thanks!
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow.
I didn't do that,
Perhaps
but yeah.
Aurea should meet you after all.
Yay!
What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just
Yona,
saw,
are you just gonna
could show her
stare at
that.
Taco while she sits there?
She's in retreat beyond those mountains. The ice rasps. You'll have to walk the
Bro, I
shaman's
can't see
path to get
shit.
there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward.
Ah.
If you make it that far. You should too.
I
You'll
am
have earned it.
basically a shaman adjacent, so...
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells.
Cool.
You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that
God,
much.
since you pointed out, all I hear is that it's
She took
Robbie
a chance
Damon.
on me. An aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Care to elaborate on that sentence?
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When
If he
Aurea
turns
and
out
the
to be
chieftain
evil like so
returned,
many
I saw
Robbie
them
Damon
argue
characters, I'm gonna be
bitterly.
upset.
I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice
Only the
rasps.
ancients know.
Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal.
Have you
the
done
final
it yet?
trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up. Somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her... I have faith she will hear the voice.
Oh, she 100% saw a projected recording of Elizabeth. She 100% saw a projected recording of Elizabeth. And is gonna see Aloy and be like, holy shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna turn my fan off and probably put some water on. Because it's starting to get cold and I want some tea. So it'll just be like 2 minutes. It's just fucking ee-heeing at me. I see you.
It's me. Fuck, it's really full. Oh, fuck, I spilled right as I was going down. God damn it! I got so close! Anyway, one second, let me just clean up the fucking spill I made. Hi, Britt! Okay, let's fucking go, gamers. I am starting to get a little bit tired, so I probably have about an hour left in me. I apologize. You've been lurking? I know, but I saw Gunfraga and I wanted to say hi. I see Gunfraga, I respond. It's simple. I put way too much water in my fucking tea mug. Fuck. Okay. Ideally, I'd love to do the tall neck next, ideally. Oh, actually, this quest is on the way. Oh, the tall neck's right there, so... I don't know why I dodged. I did not press the button to dodge. If my keyboard keeps fucking up, I'm probably gonna have to close out of the game and open it again. But we'll see. Hopefully I don't have to.
A tall neck? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last.
Fuck! Actually, okay, my keyboard's already being bullshit. So we're gonna find, fuck. Oh, I don't like that there are mushrooms here. Let's see if I can do this with my really shitty keyboard, shall we? Bro, they did not even notice.
Need to keep the upper hand.
Fuck. There we go. You don't see shit. I'm pressing buttons to move. That's not the button I pressed.
That hurt it.
Once I find a fucking campfire, I need to restart my game because my keyboard's being the fucking worst. No, I'm gonna get closer before I take that shot. I value my life and my arrows. God, there's a lot of them around, huh?
From a long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started.
Doing this with a fucked up keyboard is extremely challenging, for the record. Oh wait, is that a tower? Nope, it's just a good loot spot. Okay. The danger of purple.
Could be something around that my focus was.
Plus 57% damage coil? Are you insane? Bro, the lag.
Oh, they're hunting me.
No, they're not.
The scavengers. should scan the Tolnek. See how deep the damage goes.
Hi, Taco.
Taco, your tail is like right blocking my reticle, babe.
I wonder if my focus can pick anything up.
3 attributes? Holy shit. That's busted. Yeah, no wonder the Banuk hang out here. Christ.
Oh, you sniffing my tea? Hello, friend.
Oh, I have to climb
Scavengers
through
ripped
the
out 3
outside.
major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it.
Ooh, interesting.
Inside its head. The Banuk were protecting it. This Tolnek was probably holy to them.
Hi. You're so cute.
Tallneck, my beloved. Let's get some space first. Not that I need the shards, but you know. Yeah, I saw a bunch of scavengers over here, so that's probably a good sign. I don't see a tower, but these ones are fucked up. Fuck, out of range.
I've got to put up a fight.
Remember when these things used to be hard for me? Oh shit, there's one right there. If you hit them with their radar, they really are just insta-fucked.
Look at this.
Ooh. Tall neck array, hell yeah.
Tallnecks are built tough.
Oh, now I have too much fucking wire. Number 2, 100 versus 100, so it doesn't really matter. Hello! Nice! Give me your skin! Give me your skin! Give me your skin! Give me your skin! Boo! I want your skin! Where'd it go? I killed you. There it is. Where's your skin? I want your skin! Hi. What you doing here, buddy? You just gonna stand there? Let me blow your shit off? And I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. Aren't you springy? Christ. Fuck you. fire without your fucking canisters. See how that works out. They remind me of coyotes. They're like hyenas. Wonder if I can override these things eventually. To be fair, it's not hard for me to sound like a serial killer. They definitely are like part of the canine family. What's fucking aggroed?
Just go about your business.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely looking. There's definitely gonna be a cauldron. That's why I'm trying to get the tall neck parts. Do you mind? Ooh. Thank you. What the fuck else is in here? Boolean! Should make more of these. Yeah, they remind me of jackals a lot. Well, there's its head. Oh well. I hear whirring.
Hello?
And I see them up there. Fucking Glinthawks. This is a lot of medicinal herbs you have right here. God, my keyboard's fucking up so bad. If you see me do a movement that doesn't make sense or feels weird, that's why. By the way. No, hey, look, come on. Don't push me off the fucking cliff, I beg you. Nailed it. Great. Fucker. There were only 3 of them. Why are there 4 now? There we go. Now land where I can hit you. Or don't, I guess. That's fine. I gotta get some fucking spots. Christ. Would love to sell these. The last thing I need is more money, but alas. Come on, game. There we go. Always on the last one.
I still know where it's still in one piece.
There we go. Ooh, anchor point. Woohoo! For a minute, I thought I didn't press it. And I was just gonna fall to my death. Tall neck, tall neck, tall neck, tall neck. Hello, friend. Hello, big friend. I'm sorry you're not walking around anymore.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
Real, yeah. This is the first one she's had to repair. Don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Oh, that should not have hurt me.
Well, it's in better shape than it was.
No, I did not press that button, game. That's fun. Yeah, once I get this tall neck, I need to go to a campfire save and then reconnect to see if my fucking keyboard can fix its shit.
Okay, if I'm right,
There we
I
go.
just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
That's so real. Fuck. Game? There we go.
That should wake you up.
Hey!
Easy now. Easy.
Hitch a ride, Aloy.
Right, it's never easy.
Iona.
You wanna stop that? Now to climb!
No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down.
Might be too late for me to jump from here, but I'm gonna try!
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Yeah, no, I missed the chance. Over there. Might be able to make that one. Of course there's more than one. Fuck, no! This is my spot! God damn it. Gonna miss it. Yeah, I missed it. Piss.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Well, I could've.
Tacos! Why you yell tacos?
I'm just gonna go back to the first one. Oh lord, he's coming. Come on, let me track you, let me track you, let me track you, please. I see you on top of my computer, Yona.
Long day. And a longer night ahead, most likely.
Did I not track its path? Usually you can.
Hi, Taco.
Alright, here we go. Sick.
Made it. Now to climb onto its head.
Oh, it's so pretty with the sun. Hey boy, come on. One of these just breaks off. I'm pressing the button to jump, and it's not. No! Ooh! That could have been real bad. Oh boy. Yona. There we go. God, this is huge. Yeah, so there's more sulfur pits. Is that a hunter trial? Secret shared rail part. Don't know what that is. Hey, Yona! I might have to move her. She's being a brat. I don't know what that is. That's suspicious. We're also gonna fast travel back to a campsite so I can fucking save and restart my game because Christ alive. That could have been so bad. I also need to move a certain stinker who's causing problems, so.
Khan Padish once again leads the Hunter's Lodge. I could not ask for a more noble house. A quiet moment brings sun to a dark day.
Alright, we're gonna try to restart it. And while it's doing that... Hey, fucker.
I see you.
Are you the reason why this thing is being bad? B-hub in place came off. So most likely that's what's like falling down and causing it to chime weirdly. So it's time for a patch job. Where the fuck are my scissors?
Hi, Tacos. What's she scampering for, huh? What's she scampering for?
If the fucking Velcro 3M strip won't hold, a couple strips of electrical tape will do it. Oh, my camera is off. My camera is not registering. I'm back. That's fun. Let's try something. Where's my camera? Come on. You can do it. Yeah, it says my camera's not here. That's so cool. That's so cool. One day I'd like to not have technical difficulties. I think that'd be just great. Oh, it might make me fucking restart Streamlabs. I really hope it doesn't make me restart Streamlabs. There we go. Okay, we have a camera. It's stuck. There we go. Alright, let me just tape this. Christ alive. I just want to go fucking exploring. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, it was not a long enough piece of tape. Sorry for the delay. I'm just taping this up so it stops fucking falling. Yeah, my gremlin lives outside of my stream. Her name's Yona. Am I a mouse, by the way? I think it unplugged, so I want to double check. Oh, I'm not sitting in front of my camera. I'm on the floor currently. Because I'm putting some last pieces of tape to try to keep it in place. And that should do it. Awesome. Ugh. Yeah, because part of the problem... Oh, I am actually in front of my camera now, and it's being stupid. So that's cool. We're gonna unplug and replug in the camera and see if that does it this time. Because that's what it did last time. Let's fix the camera. I would love if it would work. That'd be so nice if it would work. Yay! Okay. Now let me just fix my audio because it's coming through the wrong thing. All right. Now we game. Yeah, so part of it was that my USB hub previously was on like a Velcro 3M strip. And it looks like one of the Velcro 3M strips just like the receiving end vanished.
Making a contraption to do a job the Karja could crack in a day.
So it was dangling, which was, you know, probably less than ideal. Hello, Yona, I see you're back. Alright, let's go do this quest because I was literally right by it. Wish I had gotten one of those campfires, but I didn't. It's fine. I can run. God, it's dark. Hi, guy. These Karja had surprisingly little to say about the fact that there's just a tall neck walking around now. I think I need less Ghostbusters / The Exorcist and more just someone to accurately help me with cord shit. And also fix something with my computer, because part of it is that where my graphics card is hooked up, I don't have a functioning HDMI port. So I can only connect my second monitor via an HDMI to USB port, which is, you know, not ideal. But, you know, it's not exactly high on my list of things to fix. Hello? Control tower. Okay, I can do that. I can do. I wish it would stop fucking snowing so hard so I could fucking see. I'd love to be able to see. Can you imagine seeing in a video game? There's a... Oh, that's the one I already did. Okay, I was like, is that what I need to go up to? But no, it's just Natu. It's just Robert Damon. I'm sure the Frozen Wilds DLC is pretty when you can see. Okay, that's better. I can see now.
Later.
That's suspicious. But that's not my problem right now. Return to Singapore. Singapore, May 5, 2043. A large pink-tinted rock marks the summit of Bukit Timah Hill, Singapore's highest point, at one time 164 meters above sea level. Charmaine Lowe records a self-hollow next to the rock, her bright smile contradicted by nervous fidgeting with her prismatic fake nails and a 30s-style subdermal jewelry. I thought I'd never see this place again. I still can't believe it's real, she marvels. Proud Bukit Timah has stood firm against time and weather, but the rest of Singapore has fared less well. With approximately a third of the island nation at less than 3 meters above sea level, Singaporeans like Charmaine were forced to abandon their homes and inexorable waters leached away their foundations throughout the snoring 20s! Now the surviving members of the family are returning alongside many others. As global temperatures and sea levels stabilize, people come by air or by water. Some seek refuge from the deleterious effects of the Sitaram River tragedy, while costs still reverberate today. All hope to build new lives atop the collapse of a once stable and prosperous country. Singapore represents one of many states abandoned by their citizens in the aftermath of heavy coastal flooding. Questions surrounding ownership are difficult to answer. Government and law enforcement personnel fled far in advance of the country's devastation, and documentation of title is scattered at best. The plot of land in which the childhood home once sat has belonged to the Lowe family for almost a... Interesting. I mean, it was a snore because we were all in fucking lockdown.
This must be the ruin Lao Lai was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said.
These fuckers.
Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems like
I mean, it would be if I could fucking see. You don't see shit. God, having a responsive keyboard changes everything. Aloy, how did that shockwave hit you? You were like 15 feet away. Dude just minded his own business, and I respect that. I wasn't done with you yet. Oh, you I hadn't started with yet. I think this guy might be confused. really should have gotten that armor that is better against cold, huh? Oh, that was your first mistake, buddy. It's a crocodile. Luminous braiding. There we go. And now we craft. Easy. Kind of weird that I was over here and it told me to leave, but whatever. They're functionally, I know they're different, but they're functionally the same. Lots of sheep. Iona. Turkeys. Turkeys.
These mountains must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
Right, follow the river upstream. That's what, wait, merchant.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that.
I want your bow. I want your shit. I want your shit. Give me your shit. I'm just gonna sell all my greens. I have so much shit. Not that I need the money, but like Christ, I need the space. Alright, that should be good for a while. Right, follow the river upstream. Okay. Probably do it in the river, but that doesn't seem like the best way to go about things. I will say, I think I'm gonna be smart. Oh, I have 4 skill points. I do like skill points. Yee. Crafting, it was in here. I don't want to use my 1 resist frost there though, so we're just gonna use that one then. Oh, these are just normal scrappers. They're not fucked up.
Meow, 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 meow.
That one is, though.
Goodbye, quiet coach.
Where'd you go? Meow.
Hyper. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way.
Meow, meow. Oh, she sees something outside, I think.
I don't know if my mic is picking her up, but it's very cute. Oh, so that's what one of these symbols is.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built.
Oh yeah, I bet it fucked up a dam or something. It would make sense why it has like that hollow sound. What are you? Hello?
I guess the old ones liked these animals.
That's cool. Montana Recreations, interesting. Fair, see ya, Britt. Well, conveniently, that's already lit. Gray catch. Emissions joyride. Okay, girl, you are never gonna guess what happened on my way home last night. First thing, I heard this sound like a herd of killer bees escaping out of a tin can. Then there was, like, this weird light through the trees. I was totally hoping it was aliens, but nah. Those old blue spectrum LEDs looked super creepy on the snow. As I got closer, I heard some Yahoo letting out this weird guttural man shriek, as if he were doing some macho primal scream therapy. You know, with 1,000 RPMs between his legs. Said Yahoo was none other than Dodd Belvins, our new director of security, or whatever his $20 title is. He was actually riding an old snowmobile. They're like 1,000 times more polluting than a combustion era car. My expert professional opinion, Belvins is a grade A douche canoe. Decided not to stick the security bot in his flappy rear. After all, he's practically our boss for the next 2 weeks, but Shells, you might want to take a bathroom break now because you're gonna lose it when you find out what I did instead. I was standing right near one of the trail signs and I could tell Belvins was heading for me, so I reprogrammed the sign to swap directions between Fairy Falls and Purple Mountain. Wicked, right? You'd never get a snowmobile up there. I hope he bailed out hard and had to walk back to the lodge. Guess I'll be filing my very first incident report right before this whole thing shuts down forever. I could let it slide like usual, but then where's the fun, Shells? Where's the fun? Okay, icon? Laura, you're an icon. It's okay, tacos. Sound design. I am often angrily eating rice. That is real. See you, Bat. I'm probably going to call the stream in about half an hour-ish as well, just so I can keep catching up on sleep.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Interesting.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin complement.
The overflow basin. Is that the din?
Sure fucking is. This is giving, like, cauldron energy, which is interesting. But I guess this would be, like, the largest source of fresh water in the area. It would make sense for it to be some form of dam or water power station. Aww. Well, I hope you're able to see your dog soon.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
And who did it? Whether on purpose or accident. Can I read that through the door? Cannot.
No.
Fucking of course.
Another holographic interface. There must be some kind of piece is missing. Not getting in here without it. The lock positions. Helpful. And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in.
Secret show.
Alright, so okay, like, how do we want to start this farewell thing?
Yeah, it was a dam.
We might be the last actual people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, so.
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline.
Yeah, her facial animations are so much nicer.
Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? I should be able to shut this place down from here.
If I get the power working.
Someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts.
Yona, I
bet
hear
could get it
you.
working again. That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
I've become trapped somehow.
Yeah, no shit.
I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. This blasted door is stuck.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Oh!
Hi,
Are you
stupid.
all right?
You don't know how happy you just made me.
Some thanks are in order.
For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
Yeah?
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door.
Do you have it on
no
you?
luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation
Yona, stop
caused
digging.
the chamber to...
Flood.
Flood. A little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke.
So you're stupid.
Obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly
This outfit
to
is
the
actually so
collapse of
good.
a bridge.
Hers, not his.
When the bridge began
Me
to
the
collapse,
fuck too,
I may
Aloy.
have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy
Oh,
what's-it
I'm
to
gonna
the
fucking
waves.
kill you.
By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones. But one in particular caught
Oh, I'm
my
gonna
eye.
kick your ass.
An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mum brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
At what fucking cost, my guy?
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic
What?
news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you?
You could
Of course
ask
will.
my name.
My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
We've surpassed bumbling
So
idiot
you
and
found the
arrived
button
just
that
at
controls
idiot.
the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
I would.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking.
We need to discuss your priorities.
How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands,
Let go
girl.
of me.
2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Christ alive.
Rough waters. No way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve?
I have a name.
Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate
no
in
fucking
place.
shit. You don't want to go over there.
Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of a
Shut up.
I undertook
Don't speak.
out near the plain.
Don't speak.
Stone Ruin, Cloud Falls, Lakewide. Less than 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no walls. This great stone column bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous busted out old world carts. You know the ones with the 4 wheels? I've raced through 100 of them. The only things I've ever seen inside of a tree. Don't suppose that's the thing.
A tub of stagnant water. Charming.
Fucking mood, Aloy. I feel like there's gotta be something in back one of these, but... Oh, so that's what that symbol is. It's a fucking... Well is not the word, like a dam management. Great mushrooms. That's not ominous.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
We love a sluice gate. Hey, why aren't you spinning?
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are. Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
It's giving the Gongaga reactor a
One
little
gate
bit.
down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate.
You're lucky I already lowered the ladder.
A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go,
Watch
and
your
no
step and
further.
don't slip. His voice acting is delightful, though.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find.
Fuck!
Nice jump. Nice. What am I saying? That was stupendous. Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Okay, that was fun. Ooh, log. Damn,
Thanks.
family.
I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We see you! Cut it. I forgot the words.
Real.
Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band-aid! We need one.
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now we've
And
done
naturally,
this
he
once
gets the
before.
easy one.
Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
Falling down a
Set up
hole
the same way on
fucking
this
injures you.
side. I should look for an access tunnel.
There's gotta be something behind one of those, right? I was thinking about replaying Shadows of Valentia recently, but we'll see. I have a lot of games I want to play. And, like, I told myself I'd work through my backlog this year, so if I, didn't work through my backlog and just replayed a bunch of games I've already played, I feel like that's kind of detrimental to my goal. What's in here? This is new. Let me go through the door. Anything? Nope, just some scrap. Okay. Wait. Okay, for a minute I thought I came from here and I was worried.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working!
Are they switched?
Damn thing's too heavy.
If you want me to come
behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
If I say this is giving me FF7 intermission energy. Aloy, it is genuinely a miracle you don't have tetanus.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
It's so pretty. You could learn my name.
Going down. Almost low enough to jump.
Fuck! Am I not? No, I thought I died. There we go. That's nice.
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snapmaw! It's a snapmaw! Very, very big snapmaw!
Where? I don't even see it.
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
I don't see it. Okay, I need to go over there. Oh, there it is. I should probably, you know, get down there first. I don't see anything to really hide behind, though. Oh well.
Let's make this quick.
Raise your head, bitch.
Forge, forgive me. What if that snapmaw swallowed that ring?
Probably did. Don't manifest it, though.
After I killed it.
Shit. Swim faster. There we go. Oh, nice. No, it's stunned, but because it's in the water, I can't do anything.
Dead?
There we go.
Tell me when it's dead, would you?
You can
It's
tell.
dead.
Marvelous. So,
You were right.
the ring.
This thing
Maybe
did
if
swallow
you-
the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
Okay, Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. We're recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your stickers.
Colleagues,
Real.
I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Oh boy. Okay. Yo, Shelly, I'm trapped in servitor hell over here. Got on this morning, and as usual, that one half-baked chrome dolt was bumping up against the locked entry door in the reservoir room. We're not requiring entry into the totality of the facility. Decouple so that the reservoir can refill, and every morning it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valve thingy so that the water flows directly to the pump. Okay. So it's just the pipe game.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
It's just the fucking pipe game. Okay. Ruptured pipe, water transfer, impossible. Noted.
That didn't help. The water can't pass through.
Okay, find
You
it
got
here.
a competent mind, girl.
Find it here.
A mind for nuance and finesse.
And
Not
this
I.
one's
No,
fucking
indeed.
broken, so I can't.
Not old Gildan.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
Fuck, that one's blocked.
That's not quite right.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
There. One step closer. Getting there.
Interesting. So this has to go here. This goes here. Could I? Oh, you know, possibly actually.
Been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mine. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
And this one will go here. Goes up to here. And if I turn this one. Goes to here.
Something's not right. Looks like I'm on the right track.
Oh, this one's broken.
Water's flowing, just not where it needs to.
Aha!
There
we
should
go.
do it. We should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum.
This dude is
you
like
couldn't
everyone's one
unconundrum, have
uncle
ya?
they don't like,
door's
that they think is cool for exactly 5
Guess it
minutes.
sealed because of the flooding. This must go down to the lower level.
Ooh, purple.
Ugh, it stinks down here.
Ooh.
You smell that?
Looks like that's everything.
Smells like a Forge side morning.
We should head back up with Gildan.
Compensatory damages.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know?
Those drainage pipes lead into another room.
Totally. Like,
I
what
know
about
what's in
if
there.
Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need you to take a Laura? Hey! Laura!
I'll shake it out later.
Here we go. Maybe. Watch this not be where I need to go. I guess we do just have to go back the way we came from.
I can't wait! Almost there!
This fucking dude.
Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
We're lucky it's still intact, honestly. Alright, so left, up, down, up, right. Left, up.
What?
Down.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Up. Right.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Let's do it all the time. For our adoring fans. It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We could practice it all.
Power cell!
People always say that.
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it.
That might have been wishful
The looking glass.
thinking, my guy.
I was so sure.
Oh, it was a clock. That's rough.
Right there in the window. I was... Of course.
That's
Trick
rough,
of the
buddy.
light. Nothing
A lot of people probably died because of what you did here.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine.
He sounds
I'm fine.
familiar.
Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve?
Okay.
That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure.
Okay.
And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I
Nice copium you got there, man.
believe we
Mind
have
it
some
yourself?
repairs to make.
Knew I wasn't gonna be able to keep
Yeah,
that power
this is
cell.
useful.
Thought maybe that was the one I could use for the thingy, but it's like, nah. Makes sense. We do love a... Once.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge. You
Christ.
are a wonder. Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the
Of
story
course,
of this
of course.
encounter? Perish the thought!
Hi.
I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
I got shit to do.
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too.
That would be fast.
Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, braver than me. There was no question.
Oh shit! Whoops! Don't run indoors, kids. Yona, I see you down there. You're fucking dead. Rest in peace, Aloy's knees.
Yeah, what do you hear? Sits.
She's getting riled up, so I should definitely
Water's
stop
lower.
soon.
And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the den.
Aloy's just running a fucking, like, mile right now.
Sound's getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Yona. Hey, can you stop that? She's definitely getting antsy. It's kind of fun that this used to be a band. And it kind of is again. Fuck! Fuck! I keep going to press C and missing.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios,
Hello.
it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4!
Why are you biting my feet?
Runaway cowards, we've seen your type before. You remove us from the premises, but it's us who's showing you the door. You make the world so hard to live in, then act like we should crave a spot. But if we're not good enough for your world, we think your world can rock. Trapped in a circuit of hell, we still know our worth. Meat and bones don't sell. We're the last girls on earth.
I was gonna say, is it gonna be the full fucking song?
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power.
I love that her headdress looks like little rabbit ears.
No one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their souls.
Hi, Grumpy.
Please, take this as a
skill
token of our
point.
gratitude.
Is it completely drained the floodwaters out of Great Catch? Sick. Ooh, blue gleam. Hell yeah. You will fucking have fun. And so Yona's being a bit of a brat right now, unsurprising. And considering it is like 10:15, I should probably go to bed. So we're gonna call it here. She's biting my foot again. So thanks for hanging out. Sorry I was gone for 2 weeks. I'll be streaming again next Saturday. Possibly I can get another stream in. We'll see. And I hope you guys have a good one. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out.